Okay. We're doing some more Outer Wilds Echoes of the Eye here. For some reason, hold on. The bar on this is just showing. Oh, that's fine. Okay, it's gone. We're good. I've alt tabbed. There's no music. Let me get the chat up here. We'll be underway. We got I want to say we made decent progress last night. I can't really tell, but I'm assuming we made decent progress. What's up, Nexie and James and Lazy Red? Just got into the studio here. There we go. There we go. We out here eyeing these echoes. Exactly. I'm gonna immediately stick this on live chat too. Immediately goes on the live chat. All right, that was a pretty quick setup there. I'll ping the roll and we'll get underway. Okay. We have yet to meet someone important. I just saw a thumbnail of him. Well, we'll see. We'll see. I don't know if that's, you know, something we should know about or not. Yeah. We're waking up, though. It's interesting that they can their marshmallows. They have canning technology. You ever think about that? You ever think about that? These guys have canning technology. I gotta start recording. I wasn't recording. There we go. Now we're ready to play. Wasting a little time on the first loop here. It's okay, though. I'm almost tempted to, I think I might need to raise the gamma a little bit. What's up, Kevin? Just to adjust for the new monitor. I should look at the gamma slider and see what it looks like here. We have new lore in the computer. I looked through a peephole in the side of a large metal structure suspended by chains, like the one in the reservoir. Inside is another green fire and a staircase leading farther below. I saw a vision-like recording of two figures taking artifacts into the reservoir's submerged structure and going to sleep at the green fire in front of the sealed vault. Upon waking up with lit artifacts, the two figures picked up the vault and carried it down a staircase to somewhere farther below. I rode a raft past an island with a tall candlelit tower. Wait, was there more? I think there's one more that we didn't read. Yeah, there was. Endless Canyon. Found a mural of a large tree at the bottom of the lodge. Right, we found a large tree. That was about all we found down there. What's up, Blinds? Wait. Found out how to solve the energy crisis. Runaway reactions. Yeah, okay. You think so? Is that the way? Is that the way? Oh, I'm not locked onto this shit anymore, am I? Hold on. We gotta mark it on the radar again. There we go. There it is. Now I'm thinking, like, what shortcut should we be taking here? I mean, we can pretty much gather that, Nexie. I think it's fair to speculate that because we've seen the slides that they've done. It's pretty much like, it's exactly what you're supposed to expect, right? they're quite vivid slides. They show a lot of emotion in them, so they're kind of good. I kind of like the new way. I was thinking about it. I kind of like the new way they're doing their storytelling. It's like an interesting conundrum, right? It's an interesting conundrum, right? Because like, okay, we have a new alien race. We can't do the same thing we did with the Nomai. How do we make it so the player can interact with their civilization, right? And I think they did an okay job. Get me out of this shit. Oh, man. You can mark the lab directly? Oh, really? That would help immensely, Salami. Thank you. We'll try that, because whatever we're doing here, it's really not it, I would think. It's really, really not it. I mean, this works, right? Because, like, the second you get here, it does show up, but it's a bit of a time waste. Pro tip, don't be an astronaut. Yeah, that would suck. Quite the view. Quite the view from that little, blown out hull area. Yeah, let's have a look. Let me look at the maybe we'll do one more plus one gamma. We'll see. Yeah, we want to yoink this up. So I think I took a good enough exploration on the... Open up. On the fire that was present here. I don't know. We might have to come back to that, but I'm thinking maybe we take this thing and do the other fire that we saw, if possible. We'll try that. Try sleeping at a different fire and see if we can find some more clues. Because we kind of went down the entire river. Essentially, what is that? Oh, that's the chains. We're gonna have to also inspect this building a little more. I think there might be in there that that was one of the earliest places we went, I feel. Well, like, not earliest, but... Is this considered going upstream or downstream? I'm not sure. It's definitely downstream. But we're moving up. It's just the curvature of the planet. Right? This is so cool. Little tiny ring world. We love that. Oh, I need to stay on this. I need to stay on this. So where are we going? We're going there, right? Right there. Hopefully we have enough time to mess around. Well, yeah, we'll have to take another look around there too. There's a lot. There's a lot to look at. Also, apparently, I've just noticed this house has one of these symbols on it. We didn't really know what that symbol was last time. The symbol of the artifact here. The funny torch artifact, right? So that could be something to invest. I don't know if that's saying like, oh, come here after entering a fire, or what? But we'll find out. Damn, the music's intense. We should be able to coast right into this. Look at that. It's clean. It's so good. It's so good. Just kicks in right when you need it to, and swells when you need it to. Well, that's just the nature of the track, I think, that it swells there, but... yeah. Let's see. So, was it this one? It's the one with one here, right? Or was it these? Yeah, okay. We're trying a different angle this time. And we're gonna see what happens if we sleep over here. Now this is the one with the missing guy. Oh man, I'm not ready for this. I'm not ready to be exploring the jump scare imminent. I'm not mentally prepared for this. Oh well. Wait, okay, so hold on. Hold on. I really do speculate that there... Is this... Because I swear, dude, I swear I saw, like... Okay, maybe there's, like, a bridge we can activate here or something. I guess there's nothing to lose. Before you end the series for good, you should play this in VR. I wonder how much of a pain in the ass it would be to set that up to stream. Probably not that much. I'd need a chat overlay, which I know you can do, but oh, bros. Am I to believe that there's something up here? I saw the hand, so we'll be going back to that shortly, but... I have a meta headset. Well, they were cheaper and they get the job done, right? I was not gonna buy an Index, and I'm glad I didn't, because this was a couple of years back. And I'm like, dude, Index is kind of like old at this point. Do we have a goal yet? Or are we stumbling around? Okay, so in my mind, what I'm kind of the only goal in mind that I would like to at least understand more are the those devices they used. For the locked bell, right? That's what we want to figure out, I think. So we're just gonna wander, and the tree. There's the tree. The tree thing. Okay, this is locked here. Wait, did they just brick me? Where did I travel from? Hold on. It's kind of crazy because you can't like pull out your signal scope and zoom around here. Oh, there's an area that goes down over here. I think, yeah, well, okay, a meta headset's fine if you're just using it for PC VR or whatever, and that's all I do. Dude, I think I just bricked myself. Where did we come from? Where'd the hand statue thing go? Maybe we could jump off the cliff here? I don't know. This is a... Wait. Oh! Okay, never mind. There's light puzzles. There's light puzzles. Wait, what the hell? That must have been the dam breaking, right? Yeah, we are definitely in the stumble around portion. We're playing like basically Luigi's Mansion or something right now, dude. Like, I'm just like... Mario! You hear footsteps above you. Voices of the Void in VR. It could be interesting. I don't really know how much... I mean, I guess you guys would see me looking around and picking stuff up, right? So, it could be fun. Oh, here we go. A whole ass building? Oh, wait, this is by the tower. Yeah, so this is by the tower. Now we have to get back there. Fuck. But how? It is Unreal Engine, yeah. And I guess, like, basically most Unreal Engine games are just going to be... I'm audible for that. Oh, it's a jump off kind of angle? Oh, it's right here. Look at that. We've made progress. I don't know how, but we did it. We made some progress. So there's two areas we can kind of explore now. Oh wait, hold on. Okay, we have another raft. I want to go over here first, though. Narrow corridor, actually gonna give me a heart attack, man. Could you imagine going for a jog ride on the ATV? In VR? Alright, we lit up all the candles. What if we extinguish all the candles? Also, I hear like a strange breathing. Oh, man. Don't know if anything changed there. Let's go up. Just lore. So we've got the lock thing. Wait. Did I see a white prompt there? Oh, it's just drop artifact. You always get drop artifact. Okay. I almost fell off. You know what's interesting? We come in here and our suit isn't on. We actually have our little alien hands out right now. Our little Hearthian hands are just kind of exposed. Unfortunately, I don't think I have enough time to go back down the raft. We might have to come back and do this again. Yeah, we can't dream a suit. We'll do what we can here. I mean, we've essentially been on this raft before, all the way down the line, but there's maybe stuff we missed. Yeah, what the hell? Strange indeed, isn't it? Very strange indeed. I wonder if they use those as, like, loading screens for this particular area. I'm gonna cruise past this one. So we're back at the original place we explored. Try using the fire in the bell. Oh, was there an accessible fire in the bell? Oh shit, you're right. That could be a little difficult to accomplish, but we can definitely try. I think what I'm kind of doing here is I'm gonna run down the road and I'm gonna scan for anything that I might be able to, like, I'm now speculating there might be some lights on some of the shores or something, like some of those hands where I could, like, grab onto from the raft or something that I might have missed. Something like that, or like a way to exit the raft. Oh my god. What? What just happened? Oh. I've been awoken from the dream because the fire was extinguished. Wait, that's crazy. Yeah, we can play around in the lab. Or like, I got kicked out of, is it like, what is this thing? What is this? That was so freaking scary, man. I'm like, oh my god, I'm underwater. Hence why the bell is underwater. Okay, so... yeah, so is the... Water does tend to wake people up? Why... I'm trying to, like, understand here. Well, I guess there's not much we can learn now. It's already over. It's already over. Like, what would you like to eat? Dude, I want a hamburger right now, man. Dude, remember when we put out all the flames on the boat and just got kicked out? I don't know. I guess I didn't expect the boat to disappear. It seems like things are just tethered to this place through fire, so all the puzzles are going to be very light related. Everyone who was in the simulation when the tower went down got returned to their dead body. You think it would work like that? I wonder if there's nowhere to return. I mean, I guess it would just return you to your body. We didn't learn anything, did we? We did. Right, okay. We never got down here, though. A secluded village nestled within a cave, a candlelit tower sits atop a nearby island. I reached the tower's upper floors by projecting a path to a second entrance at the back of the tower? Yeah, that's true. That is true. But I never got down to the cave. I never figured out how to get down to the ground there, right? Okay, so here's what I'm wondering. Here's what I'm trying to figure out. Do you think, like, are there multiple owl guys in there, technically? Because, like, I guess there should be technically multiple owl guys, and they all should be in there. Every body we've seen should be in there, right? In their little, false world or whatever. I don't know what the hell to call it. It is just like a VR, basically, yeah. Would you like a Salisbury steak instead? Yes, that'd be good. Let's try targeting the lab this time. Right. Let's see if we can target that lab. Oh, that's huge. Shout out to Salami for a very practical tip at doing what I was doing here. I will take that. Very good time-safe mechanic. Give us a little more time to explore, right? I appreciate that. Get in there, bro. We've got such a strange amount of momentum. There goes the ship. Here we go. I liked it. Yeah, let's go. Matcha sticks, fry. Wait, matcha sticks, pizza fries, and marinara sauce is a combo. That does sound good. I mean, I'll just give me the breadsticks and the marinara. So what are we're just gonna take a look around in here. I think we had a good look around. We already looked at all these, like, devices. We got brain scanned by these. I kind of want to go back to the, we did this slide, I believe. There's also this, right? There's this one, which... Okay, here's the thing. Initially, I was speculating... Oh, you know... We were speculating... Oh, shit, do I have to make my own lantern thing? Like, my own artifact? Because they show them with a normal lamp. They go in there with a normal lamp. So, I mean, I guess... Maybe we could use this as well? I was thinking about maybe there's some use for this, because we did see it used in the slides. This is also just called Artifact. But I guess maybe we could light fires with this. Like, maybe I could come over here. Happy Mother's Day, ZAWA. Thank you, TBC. Very, very base. Happy Mother's Day to you, too. You know what? Let's play around with this because we're here and we know there's a fire right here. There's some boxes in the room you haven't checked yet. Bro, I think I've checked every room over here, haven't I? Like... What, What do you mean the room I haven't checked yet? Literally, what are you talking about? I feel like I've done what I can in the lab, right? Oh, wait, okay, so there's more artifacts. Okay. Got it? We'll have to, I feel like I'm not making much progress just looking around in this room. In the room I haven't checked yet, which I don't know what that means. I would say we'll just find what we're gonna find, you know? Wait, what? Oh, but you said that after I found the thing. Unless you're just talking about the extra 2 lanterns, the extra 2 artifacts. But I mean... So they have a good amount of them. But we know they have a bunch of them in there. I want to see, yeah, what we can do with this thing. Yesterday was Piccolo Day? Yeah, somebody was telling me that. So can we doze off with this and do anything? Can we light this? We don't really have any way of lighting this, as far as I can tell. But we may be able to do something. You know what? Yeah, good loop. Good loop, I think. Well, no, what we saw in the vision was they go up to the fire, they take that, they close their eyes, they open it up, and it like magically changes into the other one, right? or something like that. What's your favorite jelly bean flavor? Member for 7 months. God damn. Dude, I'm trying to think. Like, I'm thinking of like Jelly Bellies. Flurfy. Also, thank you. Jelly Belly. Some kind of Jelly Belly. I don't know what kind. I forget what I used to like a lot. There was like one that I really liked. Because Jelly Belly got some wacky flavors, man. I've gotten very sidetracked now. I've gotten absolutely sidetracked. Fuck. Okay. Very good. What are we doing? I was gonna go back to where I came. I was gonna go back to the same place. I'm gonna go back to the same place, and I wanted to look and see if I can get in the well. And then after that, we're going to, oh shit, so I should've just... Dude, I'm so lost now. I had a whole game plan. Yeah, absolutely gone. It's gone, dude. It's okay. It's not a big deal. Wait, there's a distinguishing... I thought they were just, like, identical. I don't know, I'll have to say. Oh yeah, I'd say this is definitely larger than... I mean, it's hard to say, right? Because, like, if you imagine there's a sizable core and the surface area, it's... No, it's still larger, though. Like, in just sheer diameter, I think. I'm very curious about this ghost building. Damn, this dam. It's getting... It's getting kind of sketchy, man. It's getting a little sketchy. Bro, where am I? Where am I? No! I've picked up the artifact. The owls are not physicists. So, fuck. Okay. There's also a box here. With this thing on it. Dude, that's such a heavy-duty, like, modern box compared to the rest of the, like, wooden shit, man. Isn't it? It's so different. Alright, hold on. I want to scout around here. Wait, there's like windows on the other side? Wait, what? Oh, underneath. Oh, the floor is blown out. Oh! One little patch of ghost matter on that table because... Funny, I suppose. Oh, they were gonna... I guess they were, like, working on, that stuff over here. And then, so there's an artifact we can just get right here. Is this... Ah, fuck. Yeah, I just never found the way in, right? Run. I guess we'll go check out the bell if we can get there. Fellow Scrimps, what are your favorite? I kind of dropped the fellow the favorite jelly bean thing, didn't I? I was still thinking about it, but I apologize. I guess I don't really have. I don't eat jelly beans that often, but there's got to be some goated ones. I wanted the other raft to come down the river with me. I mean, ghost matter must have been present somewhere else in the universe just because, you know, it came in on a comet, right? But, we can kind of presume that these guys were here long before the ghost matter was, right? So, I imagine... Well, we kind of know. Wait, how's this gonna work, though? Okay, hold on. Yeah, there is a fire here. Well, we're dozing off. Well, down? Really? Marshmallow's a cozy flavor? I mean, I think marshmallow would be probably pretty good. How far down are we going? Hold on. Oh, so there's multiple passwords here. Oh, shit. Wait, this is big. Yeah, hold on. I'll look at chat a little bit. Juicy pear? Juicy pear would be good. Heart of aspiration. I guess it. So I suppose it could be entirely from the comment, but I imagine it, you know, came from a different system. People think the interloper is the source of all ghost matter. But now we don't think it is. I mean, it's the source of ghost matter for the story, and that's kind of what matters, right? But, I just don't want to get ejected here, so I paused to, Oh! Wait. Alright. I don't know how we're getting a vision from this, but okay. Oh wait, you have to shut these off in a certain order? That one and that one. Dude, I was so close. What do you mean? Wait, I literally almost just got that by accident. Wait, well, you actually do have to shut those lights off. Now I don't know if that's in the in the real world or this world. Well, that's big news, right? What is this? Oh! Interesting. Another one of those post-launch changes they had to do because nobody could figure that puzzle out. It's like you can tell that there's some sort of light puzzle there, right? But you wouldn't think it would be just those two. You think either it's okay, I shut them all off, because one's out and it's unrelated to the ones by the painting. So you think, okay, I either have to shut them all out or turn them all on. If one of them were out beside the painting, I think that would have been sufficient, probably. Perhaps. As like a, oh, hey, touch these or whatever. But, I mean, ultimately, I don't know what it was like exactly before. We don't really have a way to call that raft over here, do we? Wait. We'll still get kicked out. Interesting that they have, like, basically what an alarm system here. Or, like, some sort of, like... Just showed the lights going out? Okay. We did try that in the dream world. Initially, though. When I found... Like, I almost just did that in the dream world without knowing that information. So... I think I would have been fine post-change, but I can understand. Any little extra tip is probably fine. Oh, we learned We learned something big, I suppose. So we'll take that. Successful loop, in my opinion. Can we get a good view? I don't think we're gonna see much here. What if you're deaf? Would it still wake you up? That's a good question. I'm curious as to what that contraption is built for. Is that to wake themselves up? But like, surely they can just put their own fire. I don't know. So I guess I still missed initially what Lazy Rat was trying to tell us. There might be a different version of the artifact that's a different completed version of the artifact that does something not good. I didn't really pick that up from the visions, but I just kind of said, okay, they've got a lantern. Okay, now they have the artifact. And I didn't really see any distinction between any of the other artifacts. Let's have a look at our computer, shall we? It's starting to come together. Subterranean lake. I discovered a vast subterranean lake beneath a submerged structure. The sealed vault is resting on the shore of the lake. There are 3 interfaces, each marked with one of the 3 symbols from the vault. Okay, so, and then we know where those passwords might be. I rotated the mechanism in front of the vault, causing it to strain against the chains holding it shut. Moments later, rays of green light spilled out of the vault. Yeah, and then they told us hidden vault seals. The light coming out of the vault gave me a vision of climbing a spiral staircase to a room near the top of the tower. One of the stranger's inhabitants pointed at a mural. This is the fire puzzle, the funny fire puzzle. Revealing a secret passage. Passage led to 3 wooden containers, each marked with a glowing vault seal. I'm hoping they just put those in our computer, man. I'm gonna be honest, I'm hoping they just put those in our computer for us. I rode a raft through a densely wooded stretch of river. I can see buildings along the banks. I think we're gonna have to take pictures, though. A low-lying region near the entrance to the stranger. There are wooden buildings along the banks of the river. I found several ornate metal artifacts inside a workshop surrounded by ghost matter. And then we could look at the reels, like we could re-look at the reels, I think. Yeah, we can kind of get a quick rundown on these suckers. The little slideshows are so cool. I mean, it's a good way to kind of like do a different type of story within the game, I think. I'm enjoying it. It's so very different from reading the blogs of the Nomai, right? Reading their notes. Yeah, we saw that one. I want to see the one about the, there's like markings on these. So that's the eye one. Well, shouldn't this have what I need? Several slides. Oh, shit. I want to see the one where they're making those. But I can't, like, zip to the other slide. Love their personalities and such. Yeah, it's definitely good. Like, the Nomai stuff is good. The Nomai tweets are good or whatever, and I like that they're, you know, they're kind of, you get a lot of their personalities out of it. You're right. You know, they're like flirting with each other on the whiteboards or whatever. The big stone tablets. They're like, hey, bro, stop hitting on my sister. It's good. It's good. Just stop hitting on my sister in the DMs. You gotta read their DMs, basically. It's crazy. I'm gonna see if this plays the other slide after. No, it doesn't. So, dude, let me look at the other one. Yeah, we have this lost. No, my Discord. Non-linear text was a terrible idea. Parthian text is boring in comparison. Parthian text is like, it's just English, dude. They just write like a normal sentence, man. They're sane. That's the thing, is that the Parthians are sane. Well, it's interesting. They have radio capabilities. I think we're to believe that they radio each other, like, for speech. Because we do get some, yeah, it's not, but hold on, I just want to land this before I actually communicate anything here. Holy, that almost killed us. I don't know. I guess there's a little bit of, I don't really think that makes sense there, but sure. Okay, so let's have a look here, shall we? Alright, so this is just like a broken one. Right, these ones don't have the, I guess we'll go mess around with this. This one has no ability to extinguish and no ability to dampen, I would imagine. Let's play with this real quick. You gotta go polish your headlights. Fun. Fun. That's, you gotta do what you gotta do, right? So interesting that they strip us initially of like some stuff, and then like you come in here, you don't even have your jetpack when you come in here, man. Which makes a lot of sense, you know. It's a different kind of puzzle solving. Alright, let's see what this thing does. Is this gonna be horrible for us? Ah! Early adopter. Attempt to use the second artifact prototype. Okay, so you just get exploded. I don't think we saw anything about that happening. Hey, achievement unlocked. Achievement unlocked. I probably wouldn't have done that had Flurfy not, or Lazy Rat not told us to go there, so that was good. It was a mild inconvenience on that one loop we did, but it was actually good. It was good. It was good lore. I mean, maybe I would have. I don't know. Maybe I would have grabbed one of those and not noticed. Yes, lore. You'd think they would just do their fires in, like, containers like that instead of in the towers. Because I imagine those are sealed as well, right? In the lab? That's where they invented them. They could have just expanded that out to build them by the lab. Was it necessary to go take them out to wherever they took them out to? What the hell? I just got abducted by my ship. Maybe we should be bringing our ship over to the airlock here, and then ejecting ourselves. Maybe that's the best thing we could be doing. All right, we know what we must do, chat. We know what we must do. Okay, we're gonna go down the river, into the tower. And then we're gonna go back into the tower and do the little light puzzle in the tower. Took me a while to realize you can break the gravity crystal in the ship. Did that ever happen to us? Does anyone know? I don't, like, maybe I didn't notice at the time because I'm like, oh, I'm crashing or everything's exploding. I feel like once the you'd have to have it break pretty early for it to be even noticeable, right? Because I imagine if the gravity crystal's breaking, you know, the ship's not in good condition probably to begin with, right? You don't remember it happening? Yeah, I don't really remember. Get a crash on the left side of the ship but not break the reactor? Okay. Yeah, I figured as much. That's funny. It's cool. It is cool because, like, sometimes you break the ship a little bit. It's like, oh, it's just the lights. No big deal. I'll just continue doing what I'm gonna do. I don't need those right now. And then sometimes you're like, oh, the hull is about to crunch me into the vacuum of space. Yeah, I think that's the case. You're more likely to explode than have your gravity crystal break, I suppose. I imagine it's very possible for it to just happen on its own, just unlikely, right? Which is probably by design. But still fun. That's a funny design, actually. I like that. Alright, we're in there. Do we know what our ship runs on? Probably just like ethanol, I don't know, natural gas. They got probably geysers. They got water geysers on Hearth. Timber Hearth, I don't know. What does it run on? Yo, what does it run on? What are they making? The ship can run out of fuel? Really? Okay, we gotta go quick. We gotta go quick. Alright, we're gonna have to, basically retrace our steps. Okay, you can't naturally run up, but you can break the tank. Okay. Like, we can hear somebody walking around above us in here, which is kind of spooky. Wait, we never went down there. Oh. Oh, shit. Okay, here's what I want to know. Why, when I go over here... Wait, what? That wasn't there. Wait, this disappeared last time. Did it not? Or did it take me somewhere unintended? What the hell did I do? Do you guys remember that? You guys I was like, oh, I'm bricked or whatever, right? Did I go to like... Maybe I went to an unintentional hand initially. Oh no, it was this one. It was this one. This is a one-way one. Oh, you know, it's okay. I got, I got confused. Okay. We're kind of... Dude, I lock in when I get into this place. I don't know. I get a little, like... feel like I don't chat as much when I'm playing this part of the DLC. Yeah, I guess if you just blasted yourself out in a Narnia, like full burst, both thrusters, you could maybe run out of it, but knowing Harthian tech, it probably runs on wood. It's kind of about like it's either wood or like ethanol. I don't. They have alcohol, right? I imagine like ethanol would be better than like wood. Wait. Oh wait, this is not it. This ain't the place. This ain't the place. I thought it was here. This ain't the place. Well, I mean, it should be the place. Oh, what? Now I'm confused. Shit, where was that? I thought there was a mural. The other this place, so we have to do this in the normal world, not in this world. Okay. Well, there's still things we can do here, because we learned that there are paths we didn't take. What's up, Michelangelo? Let's retread our steps a little bit. Because we might be able to get down here. In fact, what is to stop me from just jumping? Probably death. Nothing lost. I want to come back to the start of this, because I think we passed a lower area initially here on the right. Very much. I had to try it. I had to be like a lazy shit and try it. I did see another way we could get down there potentially, though. I just forget where. That's kind of something we haven't explored at all yet, and I would like to check that out. Oh, right here. Yeah, we haven't been down here. Right? Oh, shit. I don't like this. What is this, like a no entry? They don't want me in here, right? Oh, okay. I'm getting kicked out, aren't I? Oh, shit. I wonder what that's for. So we got one of their burnt down churches here, and then... Dude, did the raft leave me? No, it didn't. What could it mean? You only remember the major beats from the DLC, so it's interesting seeing it all real time again. Yeah, I imagine it's like... Yeah, plus it could be like a much different playthrough too, you know? I imagine this is going to be slightly more linear than, you know, the base game. Just because of the nature of it, but... Was there really nothing to do over there? Well, I go through this whole restricted place. I gotta be missing something, right? So I think Outer Wilds is 2019, James, and Echoes of the Eye is like A little more recent. I think it's 2023. Bro, what are we missing? I didn't mean to go over that. We're just gonna play around here until the loop ends, and then we'll go check the thing in the normal world, right? Because it's kind of too late to go back and do that there. I didn't need to jump. No, I know. I think I'm compelled to jump. It's in my nature. You hear him? With the sun? Yeah, we hear the sun. But there's also a guy above us, so... That's fun. Oh, elevator here. What'd you miss? You missed, me jumping to my death? Oh shit, I'm not gonna have enough time to explore this place. Bros, it's so over. Try to place the artifact down. You get kicked out if you are separated. Oh, hold on. I see. Now, what about this, though? I don't think... Is there a way around this? Might as well go this way, right? There's a cabinet in the burned place? Oh, really? Was it of importance or what? I'd imagine it was if it's restricted. Wait, maybe we can extinguish the lanterns on the bridge. That's a good shout. Maybe let's try that. I think if I made a run for it, maybe we could do it. There's probably a better way to do this, though. I can't believe I jumped over the wall in the burnt down place by accident. It's kind of tragic. I think there's more we're still missing here too. There's kind of a lot to explore. We just kind of wander around in the dark until things like there's another elevator over there too. Right? That's what I felt too. I'm like, oh, we don't have much time. I think the sun is exploding. You're just trained to think ambient music equals sun explode time. I wonder if there's another path over here. Oh. The dam is broken. This one, when the dam breaks, you are, A little bit out of luck. We're a little bit out of luck when the dam breaks. I'm going the wrong way. The sun explode. Can we get a view this time, head to the entrance? I mean, we could try. I don't know if we'll make it, but I'll try. We could definitely try. Can we just get a better sun? Yeah, why don't they just invent a better universe? I think, like, okay. Even then, they're still kind of a little bit fucked, right? Because all the other suns are exploding. I mean, I guess if your system's fine, cool, but surely there's some ramifications. To everything going supernova at once, right? I don't know. As we saw, perhaps the Big Bang thing is inevitable, regardless of if someone's observing from the eye or not, right? The sun's old and tired, let it go to bed. When they say to annihilate the sun and capture the remaining light. Yeah, I feel like we've made good progress considering the amount of loops we've done so far. Yeah, I gotta move my chat down slightly. I'm gonna alt tab real quick. I'm moving my chat down very, very slightly on my other monitor so that I can see the time live in the studio. I like to get an idea of that. What happens if no one observes the... Yeah, I guess, like... Wouldn't the end result be somewhat similar? I don't know. You have no idea what's going on. That's okay. That's okay. I mean, well, here's the thing, like, you talk to Chert, he knows everything's hooped, right? Like, so it stands to reason that there's a visible difference, but we've never, like, gone out of our way to observe intently at the sky, the distant sky, at least. We're kind of a little more focused in on our own little area of the... But I think we should maybe... I feel like you can definitely see, like... Hold on. This is tricky. So if I go here, maybe it's chill. Where have I been ejected? Okay, no, it is good. I just don't have a good footing. Also, there goes the ship, but we do not need that where we're going. Where's the pipe, man? Such a janky little entrance here. Dude, well, I was thinking about this, Nathan. You say Gabriel's a coward, he never once decides to get off his hammock. That's not true. Bro has to actively make a new hammock He has to put up the hammock every loop. So bro is just sitting there, like, you know, however many times, actively choosing to just put up a hammock and chill. Maybe he was tired at the start of the loop. Who knows, right? That would be unfortunate. You'd be permanently tired. You'd be permanently tired. 2-player Outer Wilds, 1 being Gabbro. Alright, so we don't even need the artifact right now. Well, we'll take it with us. It's probably foolish to not take it with us. But we'll just go look at the tower. Standard. In a standard fashion. So that means we're gonna have to go underneath it. And up and around. So I probably should have just went in through the normal entrance. It would have been faster to go through the normal entrance. I mean, we could take this opportunity to play around over here a little bit. See if there's anything we may have, missed. This is like more restricted area. They very obviously wanted to keep people out, or just, you know. I guess it's locked. Guess that's about it, man. The old go underneath. Go to the bell? I don't think we have any reason to go to the bell right now. Yeah, the old up and around. So we've got a little interior workings of the bell here. This was like smashed or burned. We've kind of learned what we can from the bell until we get those codes, I believe, right? We basically just need to get those codes. And I want to figure out how to get down into that hole past that stealth section. Conveniently broken. So I think that's about it. It's just kind of bell lore. Glad they put the jetpack refuel inside the rig. It does come in a little handy, like unironically. Gonna leave and watch the VOD. Later, Nexie. That was definitely our best lead. Pick me up! Hast thou considered Voices of the Void Easter egg hunt? Yeah, when is that on till? Does anyone know? Like, what's the window on that? I don't know anything about it other than get Easter eggs, really, so. Is it a little late to do that? I feel like I'm a little late, man. But it wouldn't be bad content. The unlocks from completing it are legendary. (14th to 13th). Okay. We're on a little tight schedule here, I feel. We have Subnautica 2 on the 14th, which I'm most likely going to be picking up. There's a lot of games coming out this month. Like a lot. Yeah. Yeah, Crafton, I don't know. They're gonna have to. I don't know, man. It's not looking great, especially for that one fucking idiot CEO. But you know, dude, let me just ask AI to make a Looney Tunes plan to kick my team out as a joke. All right, wait, I forgot. We have to go underneath, right? Shit. Wait, we have to go underneath. Is that after the... Hold on. No, we can just get... Okay, it's fine. Do they, though? Because, like... Do they really win? They want their game they're publishing to do well. I know they've lost some rights or whatever, but... It's a lose-lose scenario for them. They just made it a bad thing for themselves when it should have been a good thing. All they had to do was publish the damn game. Yeah, but the game doing well is kind of better at the end of the day for them, right? Especially if it's extremely well. Yes, they'll have to pay the bonus out or whatever, but you want your game to do well. Okay, here we go. Let's have a look here, shall we? Wait. Oh, okay. We have to go in, shut the lights off, come back out. Because this light is off here. I understand. We have to go in, turn the lights off, come back. Oh, that's... I understand. Okay. Surely we'll have a raft to get back there with, right? Is it weird that you've never once enjoyed Subnautica? Never found it particularly interesting plot-wise or unique gameplay-wise? I think it's comparable as an exploration game to this, to Outer Wilds. I think Outer Wilds now kind of tops it for me. I can confidently say that I think this tops it now. The game doing well means a loss of profits, and they got cough up the money. I don't think it's not 650 mil. It's a 300 mil, isn't it? But they make money on game sales, like as the publisher. Abiotic is definitely a better survival game. I don't consider Subnautica to be a survival game. I consider it to be a exploration game with some survival shit tacked on. The base, you could largely ignore the base building and stuff in there. Should be those two. That should be good. Yeah, it's a small bonus, plus like you're gonna make... Selling a shitload of copies is the optimal thing, right? What's the easiest way to get out of here? Oh. I guess we just jump in the water, right? Sure. No. Wait, I'm too late. I'm too... Shit. Just slightly too slow. I think. We'll have to run. It's about to hit the tower. All the lights are gonna go out though. Well, no, they won't. Okay, we're in, but... Like... Oh no. We got one password. This is for... Oh, we know where that is. Okay, hold on. This is the one in that little village, right? This is the one in the village. With that building. And then... Okay, let's take a screenshot of this, because I think I know where this is. And then... I mean, it said ship updated, but... Well, let's just look. Okay, so it's... Like, Crescent, Ring Planet, Crescent... Star. So it begins. And this is the one we already know. And this is for the little beacon they were sending stuff to. But there's more up here maybe. Or no, we came in and then we went down. But these are burnt, and this was the... I'm trying to... If these are burnt, we're kind of, like, actually fucked. Unless we figure out... Like, we're gonna... I doubt there's... I doubt it's like go back into the other world and come back here, right? There's no way they would do that. I don't know. Is there enough time for that? Like, there's no way a wall just opens up over here back in the other world, right? No, that doesn't make sense. It wouldn't. Yeah, we're gonna have to use the new code. It won't be long now, though. Well, I don't know. The dam broke breaks kind of early, doesn't it? Or was it like an initial break? I don't know. I wanted to go back in and... I took a screenshot, but I want to just burn this into my memory. Can we at least get a nice view? I don't think it'll be for a while. Okay, crescent, ring, crescent, star, star. Yeah, there we go. That's perfect. That actually probably helps. Well, there's a view here. As you can see, I guess it's a red giant now. Now what? Well, let's just run it, man. Yeah, the tower wait, the tower does fall over. I wonder why it didn't fall over there. I guess it falls over later. Not when the dam breaks initially, but later. I was kind of worried it was just gonna full fall over the second the dam broke. But I don't know. I don't think the tower falling over is going to change the passwords being burnt. It might. I was thinking about like any significant changes to the tower, but it doesn't feel like that would be the answer. Is there any even way? How would we traverse this place in the stage? No! I had it! I had it! There's an elevator there. We clipped ourselves a little bit. 13 minutes in it, the dam breaks, and the smaller break is at 7 minutes. Oh, okay. Well, I guess it's because there's like it's a two-phase break, right? So this place is like, it's got some brittle hollowness to it. We gotta get it over there. We have to get over there, which I don't know. We might just have to do that in another loop, but we'll try for a little. We'll run it. My feet are gonna hurt. So it's here, right? Yeah, it should be over here. It's happening. Here it comes. Oh, shit. Nah, you'll input. Ship log updated. Where is that? It says there's something there. Like an entrance. Secret entrance? Or is that like a bridge? Could be a bridge. Is that the house where we start at? And then... Damn. Well, at least we got the computer logs. You need to check out Haller's Lantern sometime and see if you get an ending for escaping on the Stranger with the Ash Twin disabled. Oh, so like what? What are you saying? Like, wouldn't that be a bad idea though? Oh no, I guess it wouldn't. It wouldn't be. Because, like, those guys' bodies are toast, and they're potentially still... You hear them moving around in there, right? What is this realm they're going into, man? What is this place? Well, I guess they're... It seems like, okay, so I guess that's where they're beaming their, That's where they're beaming. That's what they're beaming to, right? That's probably what they're beaming to. Just like a remote satellite. Because that ship is beaming something to somewhere. Yeah, that's well, I'm thinking about the logistics of this. Like, would that even work? Would that even work? They've kind of made a dark, kind of dreary place. If that was their intention, really, like, which it probably was. To some degree, you know, they did see quite a okay, we're getting better at landing here. They saw a horrible vision, right? They saw quite a horrible vision of the entire universe dying. So they're like, fuck it, we'll make our own little meme world here. We'll make our own little I forgot to look at the computer logs. Let's go back, shall we? That's kind of important. We got some big news here, so... And I didn't really fully comprehend it, because it was ending. Symbol room, map projection 3, secret location. Yeah, well, let's look at the abandoned temple first. Abandoned temple marked with the symbol of a burning slide reel. It can be accessed. Yeah, there's an interface upstairs that can be used to line up symbols. Entering the correct sequence opens the path to a secret room beneath the temple. There's more to explore here still. A secret room filled with wooden containers marked with different symbols. 3 of the containers are marked with glowing vault seals, but their contents have been burned away. I opened the container marked with the symbol of a burning slide reel and found vertical... Yeah, we used that to unlock that. Let's look at the abandoned temple. Map projection 3. Could you imagine your species got relegated to a DLC? A projection that seems to reveal a secret location somewhere within the stranger. A map I found in the abandoned temple reveals a secret location somewhere within the stranger. Well, they don't really show the maps in here, huh? We're gonna have to run it back and take a look at those maps. Welcome back, Nexia. A secluded village. Okay. I reached the tower's upper floors by projecting a path. So it doesn't say there's more to explore here, but we haven't gone down the cave, right? I found the remains of a burned out building on the outskirts of the village. Well at the bottom of the village is guarded by a statue that activates an alarm bell when it sees me. I wonder if there's a way to get through that. More to explore in the abandoned temple. More to explore in the reservoir. Really? Okay. Well. In we go. This is like, it's so unnecessary to close this, I feel, but I gotta do it. It's like, I have to close it. Leaving that open just seems like a really big mistake, you know? We're gonna let all our atmosphere out. Need people who just sleep through alarms or are immune to the alarm bell? It's possible, Nathan. I'll tell you what. I set an alarm today so I could get up and stream. The first time I woke up slightly before it went off. And I'm like, oh no, I got an alarm set, dude. I don't need to wake up right now. I'll wake up in 30 minutes. And I went back to bed. The alarm went off. I just hit snooze like 3 times. I'm like, no, I'm gonna stream slightly past 5 today. I'll stream later. It's a later angle today, I fear. I was a little eepy. I didn't sleep that well. It was an in bed for hours kind of angle. Yeah, hitting the snooze is kind of a goated technique. Now I gotta get. Doing that isn't too bad. Sometimes I for a while I had trained myself unintentionally to just swipe up on my phone. If the phone was near the bed, the alarm would go off, and I would swipe up basically instantly on it, shut the alarm off. So I had to set multiple alarms for a while. So it's like crescent, ring, crescent, star, star. Bro, why you keep going? I wonder if messing with this changes the dream world at all. Like inputting that first. Like the fucking... Is it more of a... Is it like a dream or VR or both or what are we... Because you do get woken up by a bell, right? The bell forcibly wakes you up in this world. Your consciousness comes back to your physical body. It's an incorporeal world at the least, right? Alright, so there's 3 secrets. Oh shit, that's how we get the logs. Okay. There's a reel in here. Wait, there's a reel in here. Which endings have we gotten so far? We destroyed the fabric of space-time a couple times, and we got what I presume to be the standard ending. Is Instagram Reels. Wait, what game? Take-Two, Secret Elevator, I guess both. Yeah, oh, that might be a crazy technique, Michelangelo. Use the middle of the night alarm to simulate sleeping in. Set it earlier than you need it, so that you start snoozing it earlier. That's crazy. That's crazy tech. Yeah, it was. Oh, wait, we gotta go this way. So, we're gonna go see what's on this reel, because it's new to us. Oh, the dream thing. I understand. I don't trust myself to do this. Okay, we're good. We're good. And then they had a cinema, like, up here, I think, right? Or they had a cinema somewhere here, in this place. They're all over the place here. We're gonna call them cinemas. That's what they are. Should be right here. Yeah, we got a cinema right here. Let's go get the lamp, shall we? Dude, it's crazy. These guys build like an alternate reality, and then they're like, okay, what kind of entertainment should we put in our alternate reality? What about slideshows? Like, just moving pictures. So we got Steamboat Willie up in our VR. How much would you have to pay me to live on a quantum moon? Alright, okay, wait, they're doing Bell stuff here. I don't think living on a quantum moon would be too pleasant, Nathan. Okay, they're submerging it. Wait. Why are they kind of sinister, bro? Why are they happy about... Wait, what? Okay, they come in here. They're taking all their movies. Oh, dude, are they burning them? What are they doing? Yeah, those were devious smiles, man. Oh, they are breaking them. So they scanned them first, and then they're destroying them? Oh, shit, yeah. Oh, shit. Dude. This is your only source of entertainment, bros. You need that. So they lost it, eh? They got a little... Maybe they're... Okay. Are there differing factions? Did they split apart? Perhaps? Like, these guys... They're like, nah, sabotage it. Run it back. The floor is wooden. Okay, we don't worry about that, okay? I'm sure it's fine. When they show so much emotion when they open their mouths. It's crazy. Wanted to censor the thing in the bell. Yeah, no movies for you. You get no entertainment. I mean, understandable. It seems like it was a heavy motivator for them to kind of install these, all the technology we see here. They've definitely changed it up here. And they're like, okay, we need to invent simulated reality because in 10 billion years, in 10 more billion years, the entire universe is dead. Well, I guess they didn't know what the timeline was. They just knew it was gonna happen. Okay. Well, I should have unlocked that the first time. It would have made things a lot easier than walking around in a circle back there. Were there any more in here? I just want to double check. We're not going to really understand all of this until we convene with the ship, but... Okay, wait, why is the, here, hold on. Let's get a bit of an understanding. So there's, like, secret locations around here. These are, like... Okay, this is on the river by the tower. It's on the right side, though. It's a little nook in the right side of the river. So we'd have to, like, bank in there or fly over. And then there should be something in here along this wall. This one should be in this village. In fact, it's in this building with the elevator. You'd have to get off the elevator early, right? Or fly up or drop down. And then this one... Sorry, this one... is near the start of where we initially enter. And there's just something over here. Got it. I don't think we'll be needing an artifact for where we're going. We'll see, though. If we find out we do, we can always pick one up. Oh yeah, Lazy Rat. What was that flavor of Fanta you were telling me about? What was that again? I recall you were mentioning a Fanta flavor. All we know is that the Nomai came here at least 28,000... Wait, 28,000? 281,000 years ago. These guys seem to have come here before then. How much sooner, we don't know. Yeah, it would have... I imagine... Okay, so because the initial slide we found where there was a planet where Bramble is... I guess I never really thought about that. That predates... They're before the Nomai, right? Then? Oh, shit. Well, this is fine. We'll run it back on a fresh loop. We can go check out those locations. Because I think the Nomai were here after... Well, it was already brambled up when the Nomai got here, right? Sour Cherry Fanta? Oh, yeah. That's okay. I picked one of those up, actually. I picked one up. It was pretty good. It was really good, actually. I'm kind of like... I made an exception. Normally, I'm like, oh, dude, this is like 58 grams of sugar. I don't want to drink that. But I'm like, sometimes I'll have that, depending on, like, you know, what I've eaten in the day. I'm like, yeah, I could use the extra sugar right now. And, pretty good. Kinda had, like a prune juice vibe to it. Like a carbonated prune juice vibe or something. It was quite good, though. I don't know. Maybe that's wrong. I haven't had prune juice in forever. Who knows if that's an accurate assessment. They had some Diablo 4 shit on the container. Blizzard is desperate, I suppose. But the flavor was quite good. Guessing the owls sent the probe to the cloak. The probe thingy to cloak the eye of the universe, like they did with the stranger, so the Nomai couldn't find it. That would be very nice of them, wouldn't it? If they just wanted to, They put the Master Chief in the soda? Yeah, well, that's funny you say that, because the, Master Chief was on the other one. They had a couple... Double checking if I... Wait! Let's look at the computer. Oh, lots of stuff here. No, my vessel finds signal. They start immediate warp, but uh-oh, the signal echoed through the bramble and they warp directly into the thing. That's so unlucky for them. Okay, abandoned temple. I found a slide reel that shows the stranger's inhabitants removing all of the slide reels from their shelves, scanning each reel with a device, and incinerating specific slides as well as entire reels. Projection that seems to reveal a secret location somewhere within the stranger. Oh, we can mark these maybe. Oh yeah, I guess we can just mark these. They've been putting Master Chief on stuff for decades, I feel, at this point. The Mountain Dew Doritos bullshit. Slide reel that shows the stranger's inhabitants analyzing the eye of the universe. Several slides have been burned and cannot be viewed. I'm gonna sneeze, hold on. The map I found in the abandoned temple reveals a secret location somewhere within the stranger. It just goes deeper and deeper, man. It just gets deeper and deeper. There's so many secret locations. This one points to a secret location too? Oh, that's the sealed vault. Okay, secret location, secret location. There's 3 secret locations. We're going to the first one. I want to see if marking it... Yeah. Pretty much a mini campaign, yeah. Map projection 1. Is it really there? I thought there was something closer to us. This one over here. We'll find out shortly, I suppose. There's like something... Yeah, it's this building. I guess I should have marked a different one. And then there was something this way. Like off to the left, up here. Might have pinned the projector itself. It's possible. This is the first building we ever came in on, isn't it? When we entered from the front side? I don't think this is like a secret location. Yeah, this is the first building we ever came in on. It's interesting to me that there are 2 sides here. Would you die if you ate a kilo of fiber? I don't think so. Doesn't sound... It wouldn't be pleasant, but I don't think you'd die. We're just looking around for some sort of secret location in this vicinity here. Oh yeah, we found it. I think. ZAWA is a licensed medical doctor in these. I am not. I just think, you know, a lot of fiber can be kind of hard on the gut if you're not used to it. So here's the burnt slides, and this is what they were scanning them with. No! I don't like that. Dude, I don't like that. I don't like that, man. What the hell? Oh. All right. Dude, I see your game. Oh, wait. Never mind. Never mind. Dude, I'm like, okay, I just have to, I have to get a different reel and put it in here. I have to bring a different reel here and put it in here. No. You just fly through the roof. Well, let's go bring this to a cinema, shall we? I think the closest cinema's over here. Trap ruined by time. They evil. Yes, what shall I put on my trap that we designed to lock people in? How about a devious image of my face scheming? Put a picture of me scheming when they're locked in there for eternity. And they'll know they've done something stupid. Wait. This is a different... Wait, hold on. Does this one have a hidden passage? Do we never check this one? Being distracted. We never went over here. Did we? I totally... I forgot there were like 2 towers, because we never really come and explore this village. I don't know, I think we'll have to take a peek around. Like how back in the day they just burnt silent films because they didn't think they'd sell well after they got old. Great preservation techniques. Alright, so here we have some more lore. Also, that sucks blind. Okay, so they're casting some devious magic or something here. They've got like a tablet in their hand. Alright, what is up, brother? Take the tablet. And then they go off. Wait, there's like a forest area. Hold on. And they're hiding the codes. Oh, you walked through a fire? You know, the memory of a senile hamster, so you certainly don't remember. Okay, let's go have a little explore over here. Real quick. Wasn't there a fire to be had over here as well that we've just never decided to enter? We certainly haven't entered the fire from over here yet. If that's the case. We've entered from a few locations, just not over here. I don't even know if I've been in here. Yeah, we've never entered from here. Definitely using that vault with 3 seals to hold someone. Yeah. It's funny you found that reel first, because you don't think I've even been to that place yet? Well, we might be going there shortly. I would imagine, if this is, indeed a place we haven't been. Here, let's say, hold on. It might just happen to be over here. We'll find out. Thankfully, we know there's a gadget in here, right? We can just grab this gadget. And, enter. Enter the flames. Your memories of 50-50 shot on stuff will stay. Yeah, I think I'm similar. It depends on what. It depends on what it is. And it depends, like, I'll remember weird, oddly specific stuff. I'll remember stuff down to the date and the year. Sometimes. I'll be like, oh, yeah, that happened on this, like, that's... But sometimes I just immediately forget something. And I know that's, like, short-term versus long-term, but... Okay, so we saw those dudes cruising off. Maybe up here. A little sippy cup. So, there's a projection thing here. Dude, I feel like I saw them, like, walking off in the woods or something, bro, but, like... Maybe not. An owl chalice. Consume the owl chalice. No. Is this... Am I the wrong... Wait, extinguish. Oh, this... Wait. That's how you get rid of those lights? Wait, okay, so that means there might be... Oh, shit, there might be, a way to get into that tunnel, then. If there's something pointing at those lights, right? That's the first time we've interacted with something that extinguishes these. That's big. Did they go in a tunnel here? that got me. Okay, that's a raft. Which, we have been here, though, actually. Really? So this one goes away pretty quick. If you decide to go into this one, you have to be quick about it. We'd have to come here immediately to explore from this fire. The dam is broken. I think we want to continue this kind of... We kind of want to keep... We want to keep coming to this. I think. Well, let's just run it back. We could explore more, but I want to run it back. Because that was an annoying time for that to happen, I think. We could also access this through the river, I suppose, but that's a one-way. We on a mission? Yeah, I want to look around over there. I might look at the reel in my computer, too. Let's see if we can get a better idea if that was somewhat close to the one we saw. Yeah, there's a secret fireplace somewhere as well. Slide burning room. A room full of burned slide reels piled next to a strange device. Found a hidden slide reel that shows a container marked with a glowing symbol being handed to a shadowy figure. The figure follows a procession of green lights through a forest to a candlelit building where they carry the container into a secret passage behind a roaring fireplace. Now, let's look at those slides here. I'm visualizing. They kind of just walk off into the forest. They cross a bridge and then they walk off into the forest. So I guess maybe we should dick around in the forest area around there more. Found a hidden slide reel that shows a container marked with a glowing... Okay, that's the same one, isn't it? Shrouded woodlands. Dense forest along the banks of the river. There's more to explore here. Let's blast. It's cool to have head cams that just take pictures. They're definitely recording it in some way. They don't appear to be drawings, that's for sure. Back through the main entrance of the stranger. It feels neat to be entering from this main area again. Even if we're upside down. Oh shit. It happened. It happened. It actually happened. That's the first time that's ever happened to us. That's the first time that's ever happened to us. We finished the entire game without that happening. And then I come to the DLC. It finally happened. It finally happened, man. Usually the first thing I do when I get in there is I put on the suit. But I went straight to the computer, and I guess I had assumed I put on the suit, right? Okay. I guess that's pretty much it. Normally I just assume that I've immediately put on the suit. Oh, Nexie, we went to the stranger and I got out of the ship. Well, I was looking at the computer. We got out of the ship. I didn't have my suit on, so we just suffocated in the vacuum of space, basically. Or froze, or both. It was not good. We became unconscious fairly quickly. Little maneuver, yeah. Well, you know what? We might as well mark. Let's mark one of these things. Get out of that mode. I like schizo mode better. I think schizo mode is like actually pretty good. I want to see. Okay, so this is map projection 532. I want to see if marking these does like literally 527. $523. Is it? I'll just mark like any of these. Dude, this one should theoretically be out on the water by the second tower. Okay, we gotta be quick. Right? It's crazy that that didn't happen in the entire time we played until we returned to the DLC. It never happened until now. Give me device. We want our funny device. Can you pin the squares they connect to? I'll have to try that, Michelangelo. Because this one doesn't seem like it goes to the correct... Yeah, this is just the projection room. Because it would be... The one we're looking at should be over here. So we do actually have to jump up on here and go around. Okay. Yeah, I've always speculated like that there's probably something over there. Like the hidden artifacts in here makes the quick tests easy. Yeah. Just come back, have a peek. It's convenient that we went and found that one. So they crossed like a bridge first. Is this the bridge? No. This is the bridge. And then they kind of went off this way. That's water. Oh shit. I don't get it. The case has gone cold. The case has gone cold. I have not, Nexie. Me personally, I have not. I know what it is, though, I think. I think I saw, like, some images of it, and I'm like, oh, it looks kind of like a Gravity Falls CalArts style or whatever. Right? Am I correct? Is that what you talking about? We're kind of just out in the shit here, huh? Oh, is it? I enjoyed Gravity Falls, I know that much. That was pretty good. I like the cryptid element of that show. In terms of, like, I don't watch too many, like, cartoons or whatever, but I give that one a go. And, collect the 8 pages. Yeah, we're just in the dark, man. Okay, so we've gone backwards, I think. Or halfway. No, we haven't. Well, this is gonna be fun to replicate, isn't it? There's so many lights here, you would be led to believe, like, there's a place we can go. Okay, there's another light. Wait! Okay, what do we do with this information? Oh, fuck. What? I'm getting kicked out, too. We'll have to come back, from another location. This bridge should still be active. Well, I think I'm getting kicked out. Oh, what the hell? Those are the green lights that they were talking about. So I think I have to go around. Wait. Like over here? No, that's not gonna work. There's a hand here. Wait, what? Oh, I'm so confused. I'm so confused. It's so dark and like hard to find anything here. How fucked would it be if one of the owl boys came rushing you in the dark right now? I'd be terrified. You got the green light music? Pretty good. Dude, I thought I had a pretty good grasp for a second of where the hell I was. And I thought I was heading back to the green light area. Apparently I'm not. I see green light in distance, though. No way. No! Okay, what are you gonna do about it? Oh! Okay, so you have to extinguish the light and follow them. It's just... Oh, okay. It's stealth. It's stealth. It's stealth. Do we have time? We don't have time. Well, we should reposition ourselves. He's like, yeah, get out of here. Blows out my, my torch. So you come over here, you hang a right, and then it's like a left. And then you get to this area where you make a bridge. That's big. That's big. You willed it into existence. I can't believe that. Oh, we can actually get a view of him here. So you just have to wander around in the darkness. That's quite an interesting thing to consider, because if that is the case, then they've been in here for an extremely long period of time. Bro, you didn't... Okay, it's fine. Got it. I'm just following him. I'm just following him. We're sneaking. Yeah, as long as we stay out of their light. It's cool that, like, if I were to let go of L1 right now, I'm in a very bad spot. We probably want to stay fairly close to this guy. Yeah. I really hope he doesn't turn around too. But I want to stay closer to him in the off chance that someone's, you know, behind him on the pathway following. Right? Because they probably loop. We're getting closer to the music. Oh yeah. Oh man. I'm worried about the time that we have left here. Once we get in here, it's going to be a bit of a crapshoot because we're going to want to explore. He's basically led us over here. Oh fuck. No, I need the time, man. Come on. We're about to make it in. No. Oh. Wait, they all got kicked out. They all got kicked out. Because the fire went out. Yeah, they're done. And they're back in their corpses now, I suppose. Yeah. They're now dead. Wow. Well, I went back to my body, right? Like, my body's alive, so I just go back to my body. Their bodies, not so alive. Right? That said, they must have been in there for a long time. Maybe they're getting bored of it. They're probably getting bored of it. 250,000 years? Potentially, or something like that. That's like, was that the estimate we threw out here? Was that what Lazy Rat said for the Nomai? That's just the Nomai, right? It's probably longer. $281,000 at a minimum. Yeah, that's Okay, so this is flooded now. Maybe we go check this out. We'll have to run it back there, but... I wonder if it's better to go there from a different fire. Oh, I'm getting pulled this way really hard. Woo! I think we're probably going to hit a rock and die here. We'll see. I wanted to go to the secret area over there, but... Seems like it's probably better to do that earlier. Now, I wonder if it's the case that... Like, I wonder if those devices preserve their bodies? And their bodies just got smoked by, what is it? The comet? Or if they were already, if they were already toast. They were probably already toast, I would imagine. They just kind of rejected reality and went into their own little, little dream world. Little funny video game land. Dude, we were right there, too. So the dam is full broken now. Yeah, the ghost matter certainly doesn't help their situation. And we know it's present here. We know it's present here. Even with the airlocks. I reject your reality and substitute my owls. Yeah. Let's try it again. We probably don't need that long now that we know what we know. We just follow an owl. We don't get kicked out. I imagine... I don't know how much there is to do with that location. That's like their secret location. And there's a fireplace that you can go through that. But it seems like there's a lot of them hanging out there. Oh, bro, my orbit? Get out! Get out! I turned on autopilot while I was slightly in orbit still, and it kind of just... it took me back. The autopilot's like... Nah, put him back. Put him back. It'd be funny if they all went to your head, but you can't do anything but watch as you do stuff and walk around. So what, you're saying the owls went to my body because it was the only body there? Just had like 10 owls minds. Alright. We're gonna have to reactivate the bridge that we activated. Even if they survived this long, Ghost Matter continues to be the greatest villain. Something like that. I'd imagine their bodies probably would have decayed naturally, like they probably intended on just kind of living in their dream world until they couldn't. I think something on their... Something probably failed, right? Like... In we go. Yeah, pretty much, Flurfy. They're like, oh, well, the eye of the universe is shit. Universe is hooped. Go next. Make our own. Let's make our own. Which is a little crazy because, like, they were kind of chilling still. Suppose they wanted to be prepared, though. Alright, no, we're supposed to go left after we go over here. It's this way. I'm lost again. Probably more this way. At least we have these candles. Wait, how did we activate this? We got around up here. Okay. And then we activate this. Doc gets the last 2 seconds in. Pretty much. I think we got a good time here. It would be cool if there was some time dilation. I do agree. A little bit of time dilation would be quite interesting. And then we kind of just run off to the left. And we want to just get a little glimpse of these guys, I think. And then we can start following. It would be interesting if that was something they were kind of planning on doing. We might have to wait for another guy, or did I miss him? I'm gonna extinguish for a sec here. Aw, shit. I just don't want to fall into like a pile of water, man. Got it. Okay. Does YouTube support animated emotes? I think I tried to put an animated emote in and it doesn't work. There's like one I added that's like animated and it just doesn't work. Unfortunately. I do have better Twitch. I think it's like better TTV or whatever emotes enabled, but it doesn't really show them or anything. Or maybe it's the other one. I have one of those emote things enabled on the YouTube. Yeah, that one. That one's like, it's just bricked. I give it a check though. No, I don't stream on Twitch. I just have, that works with YouTube. We just do YouTube. Yeah, pretty much, Lazy Rat. Oh, fuck. Oh no, man! Dude, there's so many of them in here. Okay, wait. Wait. Wake up. Wait, just wake up. Fuck. Are we supposed to come over here and do this and then wait for them to get yeeted, perhaps? Or like we follow one and then we wait for them to get yeeted while I'm in a different location. Maybe that's the better way to do this. I don't know. That might be the only way. Because we know they get evaporated now, right? They get fucking sent back to the Shadow Realm. Place down the artifact. Dude, if I place the artifact down, I'm gonna get sent back to the real world. I'm just gonna lose time. Oh, right. Wait, that you're just telling me that's how I leave. Right, okay. Sorry, there was a delay. Yeah, that's a good touch. It is a good touch. They're like, goodbye, get out of here. Later. Fuck. I was looking for the stairs. Alright, let's go. Let's enter from a fire that's a little more safe, shall we? We probably have time. We probably have time. The dam is breaking, but that's okay. Maybe we have time. I don't know. Kevin just really wants to be surrounded by dark. I think he was just telling me, like, that's a good way to leave. I don't know if we have time to raft down and get to a better one. Actually, You've all the time. That's true. I just don't know if this tower is better or if the one in the village area might be a little better. I think the village area stays the longest of the three. Wish you knew more about this game. It looks cool. Well, we do have the VODs up, but I'd say it's a very good game. If you haven't watched, it might be just a game you might want to play, man. Honestly. If you don't know, like, the finer details of the main game, Outer Wilds is very solid. Well, it's amazing, I would say, actually, but... Oh, you just recently got the Toyota? I feel like I get the Toyota 8 more billion times. It's funny how some people, like, you'll be like, I can't believe you've never seen this, like, when I get an event. And then I'm like, but I'll get, like, some other events, like, on repeat. Oh, bro, to get the raft, we have to go do this shit. Okay, let's unlock a raft, shall we? It's actually not that bad. I think you just walk over here, put this light out, and touch this. The MGS brain rot lives. Yes, we love invisible memes. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. You're gonna get a solid experience either way, right? As long as you just... if you looked shit up, it would probably really, really ruin the game. Especially if you found out, like... just, like, the core things that lead to... you know, you solving the game or whatever. Wait. No, this is fine. Wait, this isn't gonna work, is it? I'd have to open... Oh, I fucked up. You have to open the door first, I think, right? That's why that door is there. I forgot the door. I don't think there's a way to get around that. We just heard some of them getting evaporated, I think. Maybe it would have been better to go to the village one. So, it might be the case where we have to go to the first one, open that door, and then come down the river here. We'll have to find out soon. We'll find out soon enough. We're almost there, I think. Because, like, hey, here's the building. There might be some hands in the distance that we could use, too. I don't know. There were some hand things around. I think it's here? Yeah. But now here's the problem. We've got this cave. And then at the end of this cave, it's this sealed door. And I don't know if there's any way to get around there. We could try, but it doesn't seem like there's a good way to get around without opening that first. Yeah, I forgot the door, man. It's tragic. I forgot about the door. Okay, so we know what we have to do, basically, at least. I'm gonna cruise down the river a little more, just for fun. I want to see if I can yeet myself to a hand statue or something. Or cheese it. Cheese my way up over here. There's the bridge. If I jump into the water, the light goes out. They couldn't have built more docks? Or like a different way to drive this thing? I'm gonna be streaming some Blender on Saturday this week. Need dopamine to continue the project you're working on? Okay. This is the, well, let's just explore the raft a little bit. Let's get a kind of grasp on the wild ride here. We've done a full loop. We've done a full loop. Okay. It's time. I did a little bit of off-stream Bobo Island. Or Bobo Bay, sorry. Bobo Bay. Last night. And, we got some good rare Bobos. We got a few good rare Bobos, and we got Galorpi evolved. He reborn. He's born again. He's born anew. And he's kind of goated now. I'm going to be continuing to do a few more sessions of that off stream probably, but I will return to that for stream a couple more times probably in the future. But right now, we're playing exclusively this. He's a born-again Christian, yes, Onyx. Galorpi is a born-again. We baptized him. Or something, I don't know. I don't know how that works. You did math, and if you held a constant 1G for approximately 11 years, you can get about 440 light years out of time with time dilation. Wait, out with time dilation. Okay. You proud of him? Me too. Me too. Glorpy? He's making big strides. Get in there. Bro, get in there. Get in there. Dude, I don't got time for this shit. Whatever. Goodbye, ship. Nuclear pulse craft. Yeah. Hello, I've never seen your channel before. What all have you found so far? For Echoes of the Eye, we've found a large amount of reels. Right now, we're looking into some of the hidden reels, the secret locations, and we're trying to crack the first of 3 of those. Welcome, Game Doctor. And we've realized now that I probably have to, Wait, it was this one, right? It was this one. I probably have to use multiple fires to finish this, is what I'm starting to think. This particular part. In we go. In we go. Hopefully we don't get lost. I mean, realistically speaking, I wonder if it would be better to just open the door and then come here from a new fire immediately. That might be the case, right? Maybe we'll do that. Oh, right. Extinguish. Okay. Oh, wait, you can put that down. Wait, what? What? Interesting. So you can put that down. Alright, I need a raft. Did I yeet all the rafts away? Oh no. There's no rafts. Yeah, we're but I'm thinking this is a bit of a stealth segment. And I'm thinking I'm gonna have to basically we followed them to the end of that one. The first time we did it just in time for them to kind of get evaporated or whatever. And now I'm thinking I might have to let them get evaporated in order to explore that some more. Let's just get in here quick. We're gonna have to make some big strides. I imagine if you get far enough away, it'll probably reject you. We're not gonna do that right now because we're in the middle of a thing, but it might be something we have to test. I imagine as long as your lantern flame is in there somewhere, you're probably in. You probably don't have to carry it around with you. But I don't. It would also make sense that it's what's tethering you there. So, you know. It'd be interesting to find out. Okay. Time to go for a little river ride. I don't even know if this step is entirely necessary, but I do like the idea that this is going to give us some more time in there regardless, so we're going to try this. It seems like there's just too many owl boys kind of camping that building though, so we might have to wait for them to screw off once we get there. I mean, that could be part of it. I mean, They probably still grab you. I don't know. Maybe I could leave. Maybe I could leave it there somewhere and do it that way. But I think this probably also seems like a solid way to do it. Yeah, I should be speeding this up. We got tons of regulars here, Blinds. There's that, and YouTube did kind of do a rework of how it displays people's names as well. To consider. And for some reason. It used to be so much cleaner, I feel, right? It used to be quite a bit cleaner. Yeah, James has been here forever, I feel. Lunali probably one of the first chatters, I think. Blinds as well. We had like what, Doom Robot? I think I had Lunali on my like first Voices of the Void stream. Did I go past it? Was that it? Oh, fuck. Dude, I'm trolling. I'm actually trolling? I'm trolling. Sorry, I was deep in thought. Yeah, I went past it. Don't really watch streams on YouTube. Do you watch a few small streams on Twitch? Found you through the Voices of Void shorts? Okay. Yeah, we're gonna be returning to that once, like, there's a significant patch. It's just, you know, we've done a lot of 9 already. We've done a lot of 0.9. Forgive me, I have messed up the river rafting segment here. Hopefully we have enough time still here. Yeah, Flurfy was here pretty early. Probably like 7th or 8th Voices of the Void stream. And Flurfy here did make the model, yeah. I'd say a lot of our growth, the model is nice because it gives some it gives a lot of like character to the channel at least. It's good branding for the channel for sure. And because like we didn't have a whole lot. We were using the Kel for Keljoy for all the thumbnails. How old do I think Kevin is? I'm gonna say dude, this is 18. That's my guess. It's somewhere in the teens, probably. Is that fair? Okay, I think we're here again. When plushie to replace your model on thumbnails. We could do that. I think the... Okay, hold on. I gotta lock in here. I don't want to mess around. I'm on a time limit. Okay. Yeah, I think they're working on one for VV Cakes right now. Another chatter. I think is that true? Is that the case, Flurfy? They were telling me. Oh yeah, no, they confirmed that during the Bobo Bay. This was something they were interested in like a few months back, and then they said they finally were gonna do it. That's good. That's awesome, actually. I did have to unintentionally, you know, because PNG Tube Remix is so, in a transitional state between versions or whatever, they made a patch to it where it broke all the animations, and I had to redo all the head animations, and they're not quite as fluid as they used to be, but they still work. They're not gonna work while I'm playing a controller game, but I had to play around with that a lot at some point when I went from 1.4 to 1.5, and that was fun. I also shrunk the... I'd say one thing to note, Flurfy, is for VV's art, but I don't know if it's done or not, is having the PNGs be massive is probably not optimal, because I think it consumes a large amount of VRAM. So I ended up shrinking them. The version gives you a warning now. Okay, we got wind of one of them. I'm extinguishing. He's going down. Okay. He might be getting yeeted any second now. We'll see. Goodbye. I wonder if we need them here for this. Well, I guess we're safe to explore this place now. It was perfect timing, wasn't it? Well, first things first, I suppose we'll just walk through the fire. Because that's what they told us to do in the slide. And then, what? We going down? Well, this is progress. This is big progress. Oh, shit. Oh no. Wait. Okay, so there's gonna be this. It looks like there's a bunch of reels over here. There's an insert artifact button. You're so used to sizing for publication that you troll with the sizing. No worries, I do appreciate the larger assets, right? Like it's more useful to have a large PNG. And we did end up shrinking them, which improved the performance quite a bit. So, you know, it's better to have a large one because you can shrink it. You can't exactly make it bigger, right? You can't exactly make it bigger if you need to make it bigger. So... Oh, shit. Alright, that is closed. Or, well, sorry, that's still burnt. So many, I mean, I guess we'll just... Wait. That opens up a bridge here? And then we put the slide... Oh, shit. Okay, lore. I have the universe lore. These were the burnt parts? Or maybe it's gonna show us the whole thing. So they... Witness. Dude, this is like... They got the forbidden knowledge, man. They'd be so much better off had they just... never learned about it. It really... Oh, man. Wait, they really... Okay, hold on. Oh, no, man. Wait. Dude, they fucked up their entire, like, resources for this thing. Dude, it's so... Even the river, bro. I mean, they just turned their planet into a moving planet. It's not that bad. Like, it's pretty legit. Just go park it in your old solar system and it's fine. And then they zoom over to us. So the ones that were burnt were their, it was probably too tragic for them seeing their, the ones that were missing were like these ones. Like them cutting down all their trees and taking their buildings and shit. They just uprooted, basically. It's not that tragic. I mean, it's sad, but... Like, they still had it. It's fine. They just put it on a big space station. Yeah, but it is, you know, it pretty much. Okay, so, going down the river... Oh, wait. That's so funny. Wait, that's so funny. Because this is probably how the game does it. Right? Like, okay, so you go down, you go through here. That's so funny. That's so funny, man. And then it's like, in lore, it's literally a loading screen, too. Dude, what? Okay, and then what? Wait, whoa, he's getting off. Mid-loading screen. He says, yeet, bye. And then what? Like, this is gonna break the, Oh, that's cool. It is probably difficult, Blinds. I'd imagine you were quite early. So is that all we can do in here? It seems like it's gonna be hard to get the rest of this stuff. I don't, like, it just looks like it's there for... kind of decoration, basically. Yeah, I think... So we did basically the entirety of our Voices of the Void series, which did pretty well, was before the PNG Tuber stuff. And then after I had finished point 8, we started using that for like extra stuff. But I think a majority, like there was like the boom phase, because I had done a year before that. Like I had done some before that series, and you know we kind of just sat around, you know, 100. I think that's all there is to do here. But we're gonna have to try to jump off during the loading screen. Well, let's go back up here. Old voices of void is cool, but what we got now is so much better. I think, like, the funny thing is, what we have now... Oh yeah, Slummy? Yeah, it was very, very good to get Flurfy in here and help us out with that. It was great. Good for the, well, I mean, I think he kind of nailed it, too. I'm gonna be honest. He kind of nailed the design. I'm interested in seeing how Vivius turns out. I'm surprised we did really well, even before that, and then like that obviously did help a lot, but we kind of blew up as like a faceless game player, which apparently is like the hardest thing you can do on YouTube. We started like that. It's like the hardest. It's literally the hardest thing you can do. Just having gaming content with no faces is supposedly the worst thing you could possibly pick. It's a very saturated. Very saturated. You're currently attempting to commission Flurf. Oh, let's go. Saturated. Stripping away their home to find the eye, instant rage and regret from the vision, destroying almost all knowledge of the eye. Yeah. Here, let's do what Kevin was talking about. Oh! If you get too far out, you can see. Oh, dude. That's kind of good. It's like it fails to load. It's like chunk loading, right? It doesn't load the chunk. This thing's a chunk loader, basically. Oh, speaking of which. We've been ejected. But we got what we needed, I think. VR chat world unskinned. Cat reveal at 200. Let's go. So, we're gonna have to immediately try jumping off in the loading screen and seeing what happens. I wonder if it's gonna be different for each one. I got electrocuted. We'll just let it happen naturally. We'll let it happen. It's interesting because the game doesn't need those areas to be loading screens, right? It really doesn't. It's just there for lore purposes. Because, like, you look at this, Outer Wilds is pretty good with this, right? After the series, Voices is now number 2 on your list. For, what, favorite games next game? This game's really good. Well, here's the thing. They're very, very different kinds of games. Voices of the Void is very much a simulator. And this is, I mean, I guess there's simulation aspects to this. I guess I'd consider this to be largely exploration. But, they're both great. They're both great. I'm curious. I'm curious about the alpha. I looked after Lazy Rat mentioned it. After we finished, I went and looked at like some screenshots. It looked very different, like the 2014 screenshots or whatever. Yeah, Voices is very sandboxy, and this is very deliberate. Yeah, that's true, James. Let's have a look at the computer knowledge, shall we? I'm very impressed with the DLC too. The DLC is fucking goated. It's good to be back in here, you know? You get some more. Forbidden Archive. A library full of intact slide reels hidden deep underground. There's a container marked with one of the vault seals, but its contents have been destroyed. Found a slide reel that shows the origin of the stranger and its inhabitants. Intact slides reveal the sacrifice that was made to build the stranger. I found a slide reel that appears to be some sort of error report. Shows one of the stranger's inhabitants jumping off a raft during a transition between areas and falling below the world. Oh no, we're gonna no clip into the back rooms of this place. You're hungry? You can probably get some food. Might want to find something. A dense forest along the banks of a river. Heard music coming from a candlelit building across the river. Found covered bridge. Yeah, okay. We finished that. So that's location number 1. Fully spec'd out. We didn't get the answer to that, so we're gonna have to go and try a loading screen before we go to the next secret location, which we're gonna do this one next. I think what we'll do is we'll let's mark the laboratory. Because I think if we mark the laboratory, we're gonna get in decently. You're hyped for the backrooms movie? Maybe it'll be decent. Maybe it'll be okay. You know, sometimes these things turn out tolerable. Sometimes they turn out tolerable. I mean, yeah, it's probably hard to do like a liminal experience for a Hollywood audience or whatever, right? And just get that creepy. Dude, what? What? Dude, what is autopilot doing? I guess I crashed into one of the rings or whatever. I crashed into the exterior. That doesn't happen that often. Alright, get me out of this. Get me out of here. Dude, what? Am I on the wrong one? No. I'm just slightly off center. You're excited for the Phasmophobia movie? What, I don't know much about that. What, like, studio or who's behind it? I guess Phasmophobia is gonna lend itself better to a movie in general than Backrooms. I think Backrooms, you could execute a good Backrooms movie, for sure. It's just, are the filmmakers gonna have that restraint, right? You'd want minimal talking, I feel. Blumhouse? Okay. Of course, of course. Alright, which, fuck, I forgot what... Was it this one? It was. Like the one dude from The Expanse went mock Jesus. Flew into a field that instantly decelerates your craft. It does not decelerate you. Oh, man. See, I haven't watched The Expanse. I hear The Expanse falls off. I tried to watch. I couldn't get into it. Here's the thing, man. I watched The Expanse and I wanted it to be like, kind of like Star Trek, I guess. And it wasn't what I wanted. So I couldn't get into it and I didn't give it a chance. I wanted it to be like, kind of more Trekky. Not modern Trekkie. I fucking despise modern Star Trek. It's just so annoying. It's so annoying, man. Just... It's like none of them watched any of the original shit. Nobody on the project watched anything. Even... Oh, man. I'm not gonna... don't get me started. Don't get me started, man. I'm not gonna start. Okay, I gotta figure out where the raft... There's a raft here, right? We can definitely get to a raft here. I forgot how to get to it, though. Oh, yeah, you're talking about the Orville. Wait, McFarlane, right? Yeah. Dude, I watched some of the Orville, and it was better than most of the modern Treks. Like, I had to drop Discovery so fast, man. This shit was garbage. I watched like a season and a half or something, but... I forced myself to. I'm like, maybe it gets better. It did not. Yeah, TNG, Deep Space Nine, Voyager, absolutely goated. TOS is good too. The original series is good too. The original series is just more like kind of weird sci-fi shit and monsters, and it's a little campy, but it's good. Oh wait, I just went in a circle, didn't I? Dude, I forgot how to get to the raft here. Okay, we need to assemble the bridge. No, yeah, Blends? Yeah, I don't want to go in that way because it's going to put me in a circle. No, it's not. It's not. Yeah, I need the device. Oh no, I literally just went in a circle. I'm actually fucking trolling, I think. I keep you gotta come in here and hit this. Right, right. It's been a while. This is the first one we tackled, so I've forgotten already. We don't usually enter from here anymore. Though I suppose we've learned some new things about this place. I'd say for me, Deep Space Nine is my favorite. Deep Space Nine is so good, man. The characters in Deep Space Nine are just the best. I wonder if this is another, like, light puzzle where, like, these represent lights in the other in the other one. Wonder how the hand teleport looks in third person. It's probably goofy. All right, I think we're approaching the raft area. It took a little longer than I expected. I totally forgot how to access that. I'm trolling in a big way. So we all that just to maybe we should have went to the other one. It would have been easier. They were banned for slander. Okay. Alright, so wait, do we want to leave this on here, do you think? Or... No, he jumped off with it in his hands, didn't he? Shit. Okay. Maybe I want to leave it on there. Or maybe I didn't go deep enough into the zone? Maybe it's also specific loading screens, right? We definitely did something wrong. It could be too early. Alright, we gotta go down. We've chosen kind of like a shit place to access this, but at least we'll have a little additional time. Right, you have to take a right after the bridge. We'll have to call the elevator back to us too. Damn, imagine just being one of those owls. And you're happy in your simulation. You know, you're just doing your daily ritual of walking around in the forest with your lantern on repeat. And all of a sudden, you are forcibly ejected from your funny simulation, only to wake up to nothingness. I would say probably Blender than Blinds. That's what I would say. I would say Blender. Blender is going to be more useful. Oh, bro, what? Dude, we can walk on the water now? Fuck, where do we go? Oh, there's so many... It's over here, right? This is actually terrifying. Okay, not that way. Not that way. We're getting faster at getting down to the raft at least. I wonder which of these had the most... I'm trying to remember which of these had the most accessible... just raft immediately kind of angles. It might be the tower. I think it's probably the tower. Oh, fuck. Okay, there goes the first round of them. It's interesting. It's interesting. That's such an interesting choice to have them get yeeted out so loudly, right? Because like once you know, you hear it and you're like, ah, that's what's happening. But until then, you're just like, oh shit, that's scary. Like, damn, that's a scary noise. And the more knowledge, the less scary it becomes. Which I guess is how most things work, but... It would be unpleasant. Let's try this way, shall we? Wait. This is the prison. If I get up on this land, it's probably gonna... I like how this just isn't even water. That's cool. So wait, was this ever water? Oh. Oh wait, no, we're over here. Okay, hold on. What did I just do? Dude, I genuinely don't understand what I did. What? Plus I shot the raft away, unfortunately. That's... Did I just screw up? Surely that wasn't supposed to activate from this, right? Yeah, the ride going away is very annoying. God Come on, man. Come on, man. I guess it doesn't matter right now. The second seal is broken. I want to go back in there. I imagine each... We still need passwords, though. I think. Maybe. I think the sun might be going. Somewhat soon here. Do a little walking on water prank as a treat. That would go crazy. Yeah, clip it. That is such a crazy idea, okay? Like, oh yeah, clip through the loading screen. Clip through the, like, imaginary loading. We have a lore-based loading screen in the game simulation that you clip through. And then you clip into the back rooms of the simulation. That's so cool, man. Alright, come on over. Come on. Hopefully we have time. I kind of sent the raft away, unfortunately. The light was too strong. It directed the raft from, like... There's gotta be a handful of stuff we can do here too, right? Like, what's over here? Oh, what? We're up here. But that doesn't really get us any more of the goodies. Dude, I like to imagine we're in the skybox or something right now, you know? Better blinds. EB time. The Eeper. So that's their tower. Well, that's a tower. We can't really go down there. Crap. I'm too far. I just want to take the raft. But I wanted to explore too. Yeah, we space. We do a little walking on water. You're so right. It's fun. All right, can I get this raft to come this way, or it's just over there now? it actually trolled so hard, man. There's another location over here. I mean, I imagine that's it for this run. This run through here. Can you go to the... Oh, shit. It's too late. Sorry, Salami. Let's go out to the surface when the sun's exploding here. It's interesting that we get this kind of, we get this kind of ending. Or, like, it sucks us back in that way. Yeah, I imagine there's, like, a secret way to open all of it. There's three seals and 3 secret rooms, essentially, right? And it seems like that one was tied to that one. We probably accomplished that. It's probably better to go to the other ones, which, you know, is kind of what I was leaning towards in the first place here. But I want to see what we learned in our computer. Stranger leaves the system pretty early in the loop. Makes sense, right? Because, like, they're just, they know that this is gonna happen. They probably have it set to just fuck off the second the sun's gonna go or whatever, right? I'm surprised they didn't give themselves more leeway. Did we do the light thing on the tower and the stranger? I don't know. We're gonna be doing... I know where we're going next. We're going here. So we're gonna go down the river and we're gonna try and get to over here. Now, I don't know if we're gonna have to do this once it's flooded or after, but this is our goal. So I'm just gonna mark the standard entrance and we'll float on down and see how it goes. It's interesting that you kind of spot it from the satellite initially. So you're here, and then as this gets a little higher, it shows it eclipsing like this, right? Yeah, I remember that, Lazy Rat. I do. It's the green shit on the side or whatever, right, Tim? Something about that. But there was also... There was that, and then they had, like, communication stuff as well. Alright, we're going on a raft trip. We're going rafting today. Time for some comfy rafting. So, up here, I would imagine. And I feel like we could probably just get up there by jumping. Yeah, I imagine they're also getting some power from it. So the secret area is like in here somewhere. There we go. We got a chair. Some kind of device. More real burning. Let's go have a peek, shall we? This guy's gonna try and lock me in again. And this time we might actually need a reel if it's similar to the last one, right? Oh, for fuck's sakes. Let's just... Maybe it's broken. Maybe it's broken. Oh no, dude! Oh. I think we almost unintentionally found a different way to solve this. Okay, so... look at this. Because this lantern was activating the door on the other side. Right? So next time we come to one of these, I guess we just leave our scout. If we ever see another one of these, I'm gonna leave my scout outside. If they have 3 of these suckers. Let's go find a place to watch this cinema, shall we? ZAWA has been contained. Yeah. Well, would you look at that? We're gonna need a new light source, though. Which is, tower. We'll grab one from the tower, we'll bring it back to the Kinoplex, and we'll be on our way. Getting a lot done today. Yeah. Can you check out the tower mural while you're there? I think it might be too late. I think it might be too late, actually. I think I might be already in the... And I read this as it came up, but I think I might already be in the projector room. Okay. We got some devious guys. This is the second seal. Okay. I remember this location. This is the church. With the alarm. So he hands it to him, and he goes off. This guy's going back to the church. Oh, there's a hand in the wall. There's a hand in the wall. And this will probably this extinguishes the lights. Got it. I understand what must be. We found out how to extinguish the lights, essentially. Which is funny, because, like, had I found that hand in the wall, we might have done that unintentionally. Because I'd be looking out for hands in the walls and shit to, like, zoop to. Tower mural. What tower mural are you talking? Are you just talking about the paintings in the tower, or are you talking about the outside? I will investigate, since we have the knowledge that we need. We've obtained knowledge. Singular mural in the top room. I don't know if I can get back up there that easily right now. Yeah, pretty much. Which is, it's good, it's a good design. I'm trying to figure out... Okay, so... I'm figuring out where we enter to get to the cave. Is that here? That's here, isn't it? But I don't have a device on me. And I don't remember if there was a device in the vicinity. I think we probably start the loop, rip over here, and go up. I like how it pulls this out every time. What would be your odds of streaming modded Stardew Valley? If I did do that, it would be like sometime in the future. I'm not totally against playing it. I'd probably do multiplayer with some of my friends or something. We did that kind of recently, though. So, it's kind of off the menu for a while. It's one of those games, it's like... It's off the menu, basically, right now. Suppose we'll meditate. We've learned what we must do. We'll meditate. We know how to get to where we need to go. But I'm not gonna rule it out, Kevin, because I do like Stardew Valley quite a bit. Whether that be single player or with friends or whatever. It's a good game. I'd have to do like... Alright, secret well. The secret well. Found a reel in the slide burning room. Shows a container marked with the glowing symbol being handed to a shadowy figure. The lights are extinguished and the figure carries the container down into a dark well. Got it. And then... Let's just keep the standard entrance. That was 2 years ago? That was Onyx. Apparently, it was a running meme for a while. Onyx was with us when we did that, actually. Apparently we were like one artifact off from finishing the museum. So one of our other friends that played with us just kept saying, when are we going back to finish the museum? Like, as a joke, continually. I don't know. I couldn't tell if they were serious or not. I can't wait. We literally never finished it, though. I'll let you know. That's the second time we've crashed into the exterior of this thing. What the hell, man? I wonder if you could just autopilot to this and have it instantly kill you. Just blow up your hull immediately. Get in there. Bro, get in there. I refuse to target this. Alright, get me out before it explodes. Get away from it. Get away from it. You know, I imagine the Hearthian hatchling character, main character, self guy, would not be so lucky had he not been stuck in a time loop. He probably would have just crashed and burned. I forgot to get the fucking... Hold on. It's fine. I need the device. That's why I came back this way. I want the device. Okay. And then we know there's another raft just on the side here. Up here, yeah. Dude, I'm drinking a Viking berry monster today. Never had it before. And it's pretty good, man. It's pretty tasty. It's like, I don't know what the hell Viking berry. I guess it's like lingonberry type flavor. Yeah. I bought a couple before I went to bed. I went to the store, couldn't sleep, went to the store, got some monsters for today. Wait, the devs confirmed that the first time you die is how they die. Well, here's the thing. You were probably... You were dying a lot. Right? You were dying a lot. So, we don't know how the first time that they died is, do we? You've died like, what, 9 million times or something, probably? Not, was it like 9 million? Was it or it was something ridiculous, right? And then you don't even get clued in on the loop until like after, which is crazy. Gotta wake up instantaneously here. Okay. No, that's crazy. So, the well is over there. I don't think we really need this building, but I'll get it activated anyways. And then there's like an elevator we're supposed to take, I think, right? Right here. I'm trying to figure out where that other little dock was. But that just goes around in a circle. Oh wait, it's back this way and then to the right, I think, right? Or no? Fuck, where was that? Okay, we don't want to be here yet. I've gone the wrong way. Oh, okay, okay. So this, you're saying a slideshow showed the mural in the top room changing when the lights are turned out in a certain pattern? Yeah, we did that, yeah. Where was that, We'll have to look around, because there was another one of these towers that I proceeded to sneak past one time, and I don't really fully remember how. It was pretty good. We found some fun stuff. Fuck, I keep turning these on. Okay, there's that. I'm gonna approach from the right side of the bridge. I don't really remember how we initially got to that stealth section. Oh, it's down here, right? It's down here. And then we went over, because this is like a trespass. It's like a do not come over here area. And then you turn out your lights and sneak past. Yeah. Thank you, Michelangelo. We just got it. So somewhere along here, there's a hand that will yoink us into a little secret canyon. There we go. I wonder if there's gonna be active creatures up here. There's, oh fuck, there might be, eh? You found the echoes of the eye yet? I don't think we have, James. Perhaps the echoes of the eye were the owl friends we made along the way. I don't think they like that. Oh god, are they... Oh. So they're watching now. They know. But wait. I mean, okay, you know what? Just oh, what? Oh. It was a collision moment. It was I was walking on the water for a second, like, wait, what? Just a collision moment, I think. Wait. Dude, are we gonna have to go? Oh, shit. Are we gonna have to do the same thing we did with the other place where I went to the later one and when I wait for these guys to get snuffed out? I wonder if that's gonna be the case. We'll see. Wait, not this way. Hide it. Just hide in the dark. Oh no. He knows. It's so dark. Okay. I need a second. I need a moment. I'm gonna have some water. Jesus Christ. It's a little intense. It's kind of intense, bros. I'm gonna have a heart attack. You have fun? Oh no, man. Fuck, they're close. Oh, we're getting ejected, I think. No? I fell down. What is this, a barge? It's very spooky. Okay, so this is just it's nothing down here. It's you fucked up kind of angle. Woo! Stop. You can see my little ears. Dude, I'm trying to bait him out. Fuck. I got stuck in the wall. Oh! He's right behind me with this lantern. Just go, man. I'm not looking at chat at all right now. You guys are gonna have to... Okay, there's a little path. Okay, they have a little alarm system here. Later, buddies. Woo! Alright, big news. We're gonna have to be quick, though, I think. So I have to figure out what the hell we're doing quickly. 3? Okay. Eye of Universe. Watching others fail that like 20 times. I think we kind of locked that. We sneaked around. Now, hopefully we have enough time. So they're learning of the doom of the universe. Oh man. Alright, they hate the universe. They hate the eye of the universe. They hate it. Okay, so here's them launching, this is what was censored, I think. They're launching this shit out. Oh! So they want to dampen it. And then they park it here. So the planet, if you look closely, I do find this interesting. Or are we running out of time? Hold on. Fuck, take it out. I assume it's frozen while we're in there, but... I was gonna say, a funny bramble planet seems to have some bramble on it already. But a little bit. Okay, brain going into artifact into brain. Or something. So there's like a little field. Are they putting an elder in there? Oh! 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 Oh shit. And then they figure out, okay, there's no brain waves. But like, oh, they're in here anyways. Okay. So they, okay, I see. So despite being full dead, they just happened to die. They broke their hip, they died. But it's okay because they're in VR chat now. Now, where's the key that I'm looking for? All right, another glitch. Another glitchy one. Okay. This guy's there's skeletal hair. So this is waking, it's waking people up. Okay. So dude, what are we hold on. Hold on. So he's still in there, I guess. this guy gets now this is the glitch part though, right? So it's telling us to do something. Maybe. Now what? I don't know. I'd imagine this is like one of the keys we need, or this is just lore. But either way, we'll see if there's any more reels up here. I think that might be it for the reels. Oh wait, we forgot to check this. Yeah, if they're dead, the bell's not gonna work, obviously. I just don't know. Am I missing something in here? The only answer for the second one here is that somehow we have to do something. Like, we have to trigger something. We fast forward. Like, we understood that this is how this probably worked by this point. Or did I pick the wrong reel? This is the wrong reel. I don't think there's... Here's the thing. I don't think there's any way for us to be like... This is the glitchy one. We have to do some sort of, like, bullshit. To, like, glitch into the thing and break a seal. Or maybe not. See, it's playing the same music that it gave us last time when the guy no-clipped out of bounds, right? And it's similar imagery. So this was the key last time, but like... Have we ever tried being, like, in the bell? Is it, or, I don't know. Maybe it's a, like, be in the bell? No, that wouldn't do anything, would it? Because, like, the water wouldn't put the one out in the bell. Just be in the bell at the end of the loop, maybe? Because, like, that's the only fire that's going to be protected. But I don't know. Interestingly enough, we can see that this space is, it's like underneath, right? Yeah. And this is the glitch space over here. Dude, that's gotta be an oversight, right? That's gotta be an oversight. Wait, hold on. No, you can just jump off. Never mind. I thought we could like soft lock ourselves in here by accident. That'd be funny. Imagine this is just a wall that you can't jump off. We have to find a way to die in the simulation, basically. Or maybe we if we like, what if we go into the fire? What if we just stand in the fire? With the lantern in our hand. Because we're gonna get looped back. That's the thing, is we're gonna get looped back. But what if we could, like, blow ourselves up in the fire? Or maybe we doze off. Oh, wait. That actually works. I guess. But what does that do for us? What does that do for us, though? I want to see what happens if a bird... We can't leave, but we'll still get stuck in a time loop, I imagine. We can't leave now. Oh, maybe... This is just gonna kill us. Yeah, this just ends the loop. Okay, yeah, so... What? That's... Interesting. Dude, maybe we have to combine the first... Maybe we have to combine them? Maybe we have to do that and then jump off in a loading screen? This DLC's actually sick, man. Oh boy. Lots of text. Library full of intact reels hidden deep underground. There's a container marked with one of the vault seals, but its contents have been destroyed. Found a slide reel that shows a stranger's inhabitants analyzing the eye. Oh wait, this is the old one. I found a slide reel that appears to be some sort of error report. It shows an alarm bell failing to wake up one of the stranger's inhabitants. The computer doesn't give you much to go off there, but we figured something out at least. So we can, as long as we're in there and have the torch thing in our hand. Yeah, now what? I'm not entirely sure. This is for the second... It's supposed to be for the second one. Maybe we need the third key as well? Maybe we need that. Oh. Really just crashing it, eh? Okay. Before we proceed with this loop, we're gonna... Okay, so what I'm thinking is we're gonna do some experiments in the fires by like jumping in and seeing what we can do. Before we do that, I gotta check a few DMs here, and I'm gonna get up and fill my drink. So I will be like 1 minute. I'll be right back. Okay. Let me get the windows all set up here. We're good. We're good. We're back. We're back, and we've got things to learn. I just needed water. Like, I've got energy drink, but we need some water, you know? What? Put this shit away. Okay. We have a device. Yeah, it's a little warm, and I don't have the AC on. It's not, like, crazy warm. It's only, like, what, 76 degrees in here, but I'm using Fahrenheit and not Celsius right now for this. So, please understand, that's what the AC is on. Despite using Celsius for everything, the AC is in Fahrenheit, and that's fine. Oh shit, I didn't want to go in. I didn't want to go in. I wanted to just immediately yeet ourselves. Okay, hold on. Let's just jump into the water real quick, shall we? $70 ain't bad. 70 is comfy. I think 70 is, like, pretty comfy. I don't mind it a little warmer, personally. You know, 70 to 75. 75 is, like, it's starting to get a little warm in here. But it's chill. I got fan on, so... We could double burn ourselves. That's something we could also try. Nice and cool, huh? That's very cold. Depends on what you're wearing, too. Like, if you're just, like, if you're in, like, full clothing, warmer clothing. I'm in, like, a t-shirt and shorts right now, so it's kind of not too bad. Yeah, I think, like, around 70, just under 70, pretty nice. Okay. Yeah, different internal temperatures are gonna change that a lot. So we're in here. There's a couple things we could try. So I imagine if we get caught by one of the owls, they're just gonna put our light out, and then it's like, okay, I'm dead. So that's nothing. That won't be anything. We could try the loading thing. Let's try the loading screen thing while being trapped in here. and see if that does anything. Perhaps a combination of the two. Alright, let's look around. Specifically over here, there's a raft. There's also this area, right? So, like, one of these is tied to the other seal. Doesn't really seem like we can get over here this way, though. Because, like, there's a seal and there's a seal, I would imagine. Oh, you think the bells? Is it the bells that won't detect me? If that's the case, we'll just take the raft to check the bells. Oh yeah, that's right. That's what it was. That's what it was communicating with us. Is like, the bells don't wake you up because there's nothing to wake up. Right, of course. Yeah. And then there's this one, which we don't know about this yet. Oh, we're gonna have to do all three of these on one loop. Aren't we? I should have. You're gonna have to hit that, come across, go over here, and then. Yeah, you can't hear them. You can't hear them. That's a good touch. Alright, so that physically goes out there. You extinguish all three. But how would we get over here? We're gonna need the third piece of the puzzle, right? We need the third piece of the puzzle. Wait. Well, let's just go up here, see. Yeah, the third glitch. That or it's just a code. So this should be the bell, right? Like we're up in the bell now. Okay. We'll probably meditate and go straight to the third one, but I want to just... Either way, we've bricked... We didn't extinguish that flame over there. You have to extinguish that first, I think, right? You're gonna have to extinguish that. So it's gonna be extinguish that, come over here, come across, do that. And then, you know, this will open up if we get this third one. But, like... Yeah, I don't know. Let's just go to the glitch, I suppose. You think the protagonist would canonically go insane after everything? I think a certain amount of loops being blasted into your brain, at a point, it would probably cause some issues, right? They haven't looped that much, and they're only 22-minute loops, so it's probably okay for now. I imagine. Dude. So it's in this village. It's in the village. We're just gonna target the lab. We're gonna target the lab. Yeah, I imagine. Well, you're kind of just getting beamed memories, so maybe you. Well, no, you'd still remember it happening though, and it would be. It would not be good for your psyche after a certain amount. You'd probably you get to a point where you're used to it, and then after a while, just the amount of shit flooding your brain would cause some problems, I think. It's not a sustainable, like, thing. I have a theory on what this might be. What the information might be. We could potentially do it without this, I imagine. Because, like, I'm just trying to think of, like, things we could maybe do. I mean, it could be something we have to trigger before we go in there. Or it could just be something very simple, right? And, I'm imagining it's probably something simple that we'd have access to while we were in there. But you'd still have to do them in an order. Okay, so it's in this room. It's in that room. Still, I'd want to get all the things anyways. But I'm thinking it's like, maybe it's like, drop this, walk away. Maybe there's like a bridge you can walk across or something. That's my guess. That's my guess. We'll see. And I wouldn't have guessed that had people not been telling me to drop the torch, but that's my only guess as to what we could maybe do. We have to go up here to bring that down, don't we? Fuck. We do. Okay. How do I, wait, how do I get the fuck up there? Alright, right, okay. Doing 1,000 things at once. If anyone's trying to talk to you directly, please use Discord. Let's take a little peek. Now, how are we gonna get in here? Do we jump off mid-elevator? I don't know if that's gonna work. No, I think we send the elevator down. Can we send the elevator down? We can. And then we just fly down, right? Yeah. Okay. Well. Oh, there's just a hole. There's a hole here. Wait. Is this... Okay. Dude. I am so glad that we accidentally discovered that thing with the torch last time. So it's just gonna be like... Alright, get this out of here. Oh, wait. Okay, I see. We're probably gonna have to shoot it through the hole. Because I imagine... Oh no, that works. Door closed. We don't fit through here. Okay. Something like that. It's so finicky, eh? Okay, we got it. Back to the cinema. I've just got a device with me, apparently, too. I'm goobin'. Dude, where is this? New passage. New passage. Shut up. It's not this. Okay, we got it. You know, it's nice of them to build their little secret passages in such proximity to a cinema. I mean, I imagine they just took them and hid them away, so it makes sense. Okay, what do we got? Okay. It's full dark. It's full dark. Oh, we've seen this. This is one of the first things we saw, I think, right? Wait, is he jumping? Oh, yeah, the candles. It's a bridge. Little invisible bridge here. And then he looks at something. Oh, fuck, that is a door. That is a doorway. That is a doorway. Dude. So you extinguish this building. Okay, hold on now. I thought it would be like literal lights that we shut off though, like just like walked over, like the other puzzle we did, if anything. Spooky time again? Oh fuck. I just want to see. Okay, so it's by the instruments. You walk across. You extinguish that, and then I don't fucking... Where was this? And he has his lantern with him. He has his lantern with him, so that's... Is it at the... That's at the bottom. It's at the very bottom. Right. Okay. Painting's at the bottom. Got it. Let's have a peek, shall we? This one? I don't... there's so many passageways. No, it's the far right one. No? Just get them all out of here. I totally forgot. Oh, it was this one. Okay. In we go. It's probably relevant to, like, what's depicted on it in comparison, to where you are. But I'm just remembering location because it's usually pretty simple. Alright, so... yeah, this was our first ever, foray into this land, huh? We make a bridge here. We make the bridge here. Or it's possible that there's, like, some sort of invisible bridge elsewhere, too. I'm trying to find out, where the hell that was, though. Oh, here we go. Do these... oh, fuck. Do these need to be lit or extinguished? Maybe it doesn't matter. Oh, that's weird. It's so weird, man. There's a cave here. Oh, they're mad. Bro, what? Oh. What? Illusory wall. Cool. Just don't look down, you'll be fine. I didn't activate the bridge yet. But I don't think I need that, do I? Oh, I do. I do need the... maybe we should have activated the bridge first. We need the bridge to go down. Do we? Dude, I'm scared now. It's so fucking dark now. I'm gonna corner juke him, okay? I'm gonna corner juke him. It's not working. I don't know where he went, but... sure. Oh, hey, this is that room. Where we could hear them. Shit. We could hear one walking around in here, just kind of aimlessly previously. And he's out now, right? Ah! Okay. Oh my god. Juked? Oh shit. How did I get away? Very sneakily. I ran in circles. Oh, shit. Ah! Okay. Well, the bridge should be up now. So, that's good. That's good, right? Oh my god. I've jumped on top of him, yeah. Okay, we gotta go down. And then... Is it this way? I don't think it's this way. It's not that way. Wait, did I even need the bridge? Down and left. Yes, down and left. Woo! Okay. I just went for it. I just went for it. I literally just went for it. I don't know. There's one chasing me. I see candles. I just go for it. All right. Okay, there's a door there. Wait, no. There's a door over here. What kind of lore? It's cool that you see these slides, but you see them censored, and then you see them again, and it's so different, right? This is when they're coming to their realization that they just fucked up. Oh. The music is so alien, man. Where's the slides? Yeah. Yeah, we got a glitch. Is there only 2 this time? Oh, dude, it is. It's literally it's like it loads the chunk around you, and then bro puts it down. Oh, he's like polygonal too. But I don't know what the implications of this are, other than we just probably crossed the bridge like that, right? Like we would probably just float across the bridge like that. Yeah, unfortunately, yeah. That is super cool. Because it is something if you know you could do that, you're gonna piece that together, right? But it's fine. It didn't like... That's cool. So I guess that's it. I guess we have everything we need, huh? At least for all the locks. I want to go back up this elevator because I kind of went up in a rush. They destroyed their world to meet the Eye, only realized the Eye was a false god the entire time. Yeah. Oh, wait, you know what? Hold on. Maybe we should do the thing here. Oh, what? Right, okay. I wonder how many little, Oh, that's so cool. It doesn't give us anything. But... That's so cool. Wait. Open it and look from the lantern? Wait. Okay, hold on. Open it and look from the lantern. Oh! Yeah, okay, we'll see if that does anything. Right? Because, like, it's obscured here. I imagine it's gonna be burnt. I think they burnt them all. But maybe this one's not burnt. Okay, it is, it's still burnt. But it's their approximation of it. That's right, we don't have a light source. Actually, where'd our lantern go? It's over here. So let's test it up here. Let's test it up here where we had to run away from that bird really quick. Just stick it here. Wait, hold on. Oh, dude, we can see the birds. Does he know? Oh! Oof, ouch, my bones. Have your spine adjusted by a pursuer? Okay. Look at yourself outside the bubble. You want to see if we get low polar? I don't think there's any way for us to look at it. We don't have our tools when we're in there. Unfortunately. No tools. Yeah, so I walked right into him essentially. Let's meditate, shall we? I want to see what the log looks like. Oh, look down? We can do that when we get around to it here. Imagine you're just chilling in your Matrix afterlife and a little green alien runs up to you and you see them break their neck. Yeah, that's a kind of a crazy reaction, isn't it? It's kind of a crazy reaction to that. My reaction to little goober creature. I mean, they're paranoid. There's still shit we're missing in the reservoir, and I don't know why this one's highlighted like that. That's funny. Room full of burned slide reels piled next to a strange device. I found a hidden slide reel that shows a container marked with a glowing symbol being handed to a shadowy figure. Right, we did that. Intact slides revealed the creation of a simulated reality modeled after their home moon. I found a slide reel that appears to be some sort of error report. It shows one of the stranger's inhabitants dropping their artifact on the ground and walking beyond its projection radius. It's canonically possible this took a trillion more loops than you'd think. I think we do have a number, actually. They give you a number at some point in the game. It's like it's 9 million something before they find the eye. Rat had it earlier. So I guess we go back to the damaged laboratory. We're gonna go back to the lab. Yeah, they got it fairly quickly, I'd say. Imagine you only experienced loops that made real progress in some way. I think we might... we'll be able to unseal that as long as we do things in the correct order. We gotta go this way. You got some ice cream? Dude, I wish I had ice cream. You missed something? What's that? Fish sandwiches. That's pretty good too. Oh, okay. But, I didn't get a chance to read it, but I have a good idea of what we need to do at least. So, we're probably okay. Oh, fuck. Wait. I've already screwed up. We have to come in here dead. We have to come in here dead. Let's just jump in the water real quick, shall we? I guess we can get the bridge while we're here. Might as well get the bridge for ourselves. Alright. Though we probably... do we even need it? We might need it. So if we come in here dead... we gotta get to the raft. We gotta glitch through the raft. And then we're gonna have to do some shit where we drop our thing. We're gonna have to make sure we extinguish the stuff. And that should be all three? We'll see. I don't know if this is the location to do this from. I don't know if this is like a wait till the bell is accessible and do it from there kind of angle, but we'll find out. Now I always forget how to get the damn raft. I've just walked in a circle. Okay, this is not the right way. No matter how many times we... This is like... These corridors here... No matter how many times I come in here, I still get lost. Okay, we want to go to the other side of this. It's not there. Ah! Okay, no. I got jump scared by a hand statue that was on this. Why? Pointless jump scare. One last look at this guy? Well, might not be our last. I spooked you? Yeah, me getting spooked by nothing. We just cruise over here. I like how they're all chill until you turn out their lights, and then they're like, okay, something's wrong. We got a problem here. We got a problem. Okay. Across the bridge. And then we go this way. Turn some lights on for ourselves here. We got someone outering the wilds. We love Cheez-Its, by the way. Cheez-Its are goated, Kevin. I was kind of locked in here for that, but... Little Strangle was a treat. Hopefully we haven't forgotten anything. Okay. In we go. And we're heading this way. So we're gonna try and extinguish all three of these. In one go here. I gotta make sure I don't push the raft away, because that would suck. That would absolutely suck. Okay, this one is the alarm that won't wake us up because we're technically dead in the real world. We burned ourselves. It can't wake us up if our ears don't function. Oh shit, right. And then the last one is just gonna be a little ghost bridge, potentially. Potentially. So we're gonna have to do like this. Oh shit, wait. It's more complicated than we thought. Never mind. It's fun. So a star crescent, like, I guess we could have brute forced that, but we wouldn't have known. Should we go across? Wait. Should we go across, like, we have to go across. We probably can't extinguish. We'll try like this first. I don't know how far we can go. Guess we can. We can see the bubble there, though, at least. The community did brute force all the codes, so all three of these have codes. I would imagine they do. Wait, where's our light? Is this it? Okay. Well, what's inside the box? What's in the box? Oh, what the fuck? I hate this. Woo! Insert artifact. All right. Oh. Oh. What's he doing? You chill? Talk to prisoner. Oh shit. Who are you? He turns the light on. We're learning. So what did this guy do? Oh! Oh, shit. Okay. Okay. Best song in the DLC incoming? So that little pulse. I mean, he just had a change of mind about the eye. Take vision torch? Project. So we're giving him our memories. Oh wait, I gotta hold it. Oh shit. Damn. Okay. Dude, so that brief time, he took it out? Unlucky. So wait, would we be telling him this shit? If I hadn't have done that? Like, we could have got here too early. Is this a cutscene that changes? Okay. That's so sick. Okay. Oh, what's going on? What, what do I do? Oh, shit. Give him the torch. Okay. Wait, what? What? He's coming back. Okay. He gets to be out of prison for like 15 minutes. Did he just leave this here? Where'd he go? Bro, where'd he go? Oh, damn. Do I like leave this here maybe? No, I need this. Okay. I guess he had no way of extinguishing his flame in there either. Right? Like, he's just trapped. Like, bro was just trapped in there. Bro was just trapped. Dude, that's actually crazy. Yeah, let's see the logs. Let's see the logs. You ate the fish? I met one of the strangers inhabitants who was imprisoned within the vault. The prisoner showed me a vision revealing the actions they took that resulted in their internal confinement. I used the vision torch to share my knowledge of the solar system's history with the prisoner. The prisoner left one final vision for me by the water's edge as a farewell. Damn. Dude, that's crazy that the split second he turned that off was what gave the nomad. I was thinking like, okay, as soon as I saw him doing that, I'm like, okay, this is probably like how they how they came here. That's so cool. I guess that's it. I guess that's it for Echoes of the Eye, huh? That's awesome. Actually, like, very good DLC. Very, very good. I guess people are saying this changes the ending. Kevin was saying this changes the ending. If you do go do the ending, I should finish the game again. The ending changes. Damn. Okay. We've been going for 5.5, so I'll end this here, and then I'll consider. I'll consider doing it again. I will consider it. We'll contemplate on it. It's been a long stream. It's okay, you're a pro, you can do it. It's not I'll if we do, I'll decide on if we want to do that. Because it'll be the ending. It'll be different, right? Shit. Okay, look, it's not gonna be tonight though, okay? It's not gonna be tonight. We've been going for a while. Dude, if I watch that ending right now, I'm gonna be a mess, dude. It's gonna fuck me up. It's gonna fuck me up. It's too much. It's too much at once. We go to title screen. It might be a super short stream, but there might be some some goober stuff we could do. I could always swap over to a different game, right? Afterwards. I could do that and then Bobo or whatever. Watch title screen for that Easter egg. Yeah, Flurfy was telling us there might be a title screen Easter egg. Dude was in prison for like 400,000 years. That's rough, man. Abiotic. Voices of the Void Easter egg stuff. That could be an angle. I'll have to see. I'll run it through my head here, see what we want to do. I don't really see anything changing with the title screen. Is it it's breaking apart? Or no? It's sprouting? It just grows? My thoughts on the DLC? I'd say extremely good DLC. Extremely good DLC. Good story. I like the owl people story a lot. And I like that we have a new way of experiencing a different race. I think it fits into the game extremely well too, right? And you get like a different view of a civilization's like understanding of the eye of the universe, or like what they think it is. So it's like, it's really cool to see that, right? You don't have, because the Nomai see that, they're like, okay, shit, that's God or something. Like, they're like, we gotta go there. That's big. And they thought that too, but they immediately were like, no, this shit is evil. It's gonna blow up the universe, right? Let's just burn all knowledge on the eye of the universe. We're gonna seal it up. Nobody should know about this. It's bad news, right? It's bad news. And then you have the one guy who like slips out of the dream, his little VR experience, and he like lets the signal through for like, I don't know, 2 minutes. Yeah, I think that's true, Onyx. I think, like, even if the Nomai had that knowledge, they would still pursue it, right? Because they'd probably be like, okay, this is, like, however long in the future. We still have to check out the eye. But really, really good. Really good DLC. Outer Wilds as a whole was already, like, amazing. The DLC fits perfectly into the game. Different experience, a little bit of a different experience, and it is spookier. But it was very enjoyable. It wasn't like too scary or anything, but it definitely had a spooky atmosphere, and I think that's kind of what made it. Like once you realize you're like in this very dark world. Much bigger than it looks like at a glance too, right? Yeah, the letters gradually breaking up and kind of just floating around more and more is awesome. Well, that was Outer Wilds, Echo of the Eye. We freed a prisoner. We got the credits. Man, the cutscenes at the end were so good too. Those were so good. I like that you kind of scan your brain and you show him. Right? That's so cool. He gets to learn everything. Like, before he's done. So that's cool. I do want to know what happens with the ending. Thanks for tuning in. Absolute Cinema, Outer Wilds. Would recommend, obviously, but, like, you guys have watched, so it's probably hooped. But, very good game. Very good experience. I'll see you guys, probably tomorrow. We'll see. That's it for now, though.